Yo, what's going on, Farm Tech? Oh, how are you doing today? Let me check these things back on the screen. I'm going, plug in this cable here, I'll try to. Wave, but not you can hear. I'm not quite following, sorry, Farm Tech. Right, I need some gloves. I've moved everything, so it's complete chaos in here right now. Get some gloves. I'm really low on gloves. Very, very low. Yeah, I thought I'd finally try to get around to building this thing. I've ordered a bunch of stuff. Sorry, I'm well. You're well? Oh, you're well, but you sound sick. Okay, we're gloved up anyway, almost. Let's try and get this thing sorted. So this is the box that we're going to put the things into. Also, I tried to watch back one of the streams, just only a couple of minutes away, and the quality just looked, on my screen right now, it looks nice and sharp, but it looked blurry. Does it look okay and sharp on your guys' end? So here's our adapter. I have 2 reels of LEDs. It all looks okay? Or is it blurry? Got a remote, some sticky things, a DC splitter. We can power both of them at the same time if we need to. So we'll chuck all that in the box for now. We'll put them to the side. Now we need to look at this box. I do plan to probably have to redo this and peel them all off. Did not see that part of the video, so I can't tell. Okay, does it look okay now though? But my plan is to get like some mirror, like vinyl, probably to put on the inside. But I don't have any right now, just because the inside's nice and flat. And it'd probably be perfect for that. But for now, we're just going to probably wrap some foil around that side and put some on the bottom here. Oh, bear me 1 second, I need to go blow my nose. Oh, my teeth. I apologise for the noise in here. The washing machine is better. I'm back. Damn. It's Farm Tech damn, you're at 765,000 points. I only just noticed. That's insane. If we've got time as well, I want to try and look into getting that into like text to scroll across the top and bottom of the screen. There's got to be a a way just to like scrape that information. These are like really good boxes. They're not cheap. It's a really useful box. The boxes, they come in like so many different varieties, and they're really strong, but they're not cheap. I think this one was, prices around this side, £18 in B&M, 64 litre. But yeah, they're really, really strong. Like their gimmick is you can hold up like a mini car with these boxes. Like the plastic doesn't flex or anything, they're really good. If you want something good and sturdy. I've got like a whole variety of different makes of boxes, as we've seen. A lot of them I go for this brand though. You'll recognize them with the blue handle. We've got like other brands and stuff. See, these have a grey handle. And like these types of ones, got loads and loads of different boxes. Gonna give us a quick wipe down. We need some isopropyl spray. Just to give this a quick once over. Okay, that should be okay. Let me see if I can find some tin foil. If you look at box, I see some light shine from it. This light here, yeah, this is one of the soft boxes. No, this soft box, this one is. The window you can see above Ducky though, that's a window. If you look above Ducky. This one you can see in the reflection, this is a soft box. Watch, I can knock it off. That's it. What was I doing? Looking for foil. I have a bunch of it because I know I used it the other day. Oh, I actually put it back. Oh wait, there's not much on that one. Oh wait. That's okay, we've got some foil. This will do for now. Yeah, it's just like that. Not going to be amazing first time, but I am going to get some of that, probably like mirror vinyl or chrome vinyl or something like that. That will also be non-conductive, I think, because it's got a PVC coating on the front of it, and that'll be stuck on the inside. But for now, we will just use some tin foil. It will do. You don't gotta be too fussy for the like prototype. I like the honeycomb back. Yeah, they got the honeycomb on it. That's what makes them like stronger and stuff. They're really well constructed, this particular brand are. But I think they are one of the most expensive brands for this. Okay, we need to measure LEDs now. Where do we put the LEDs? Oh, here. How the hell did they even stuff this in here? Okay, so you just pull it out like that. Okay, I've got it. So we need to figure out, are we gonna like drill a hole in this box or just pop it over the top? That's the question. Because eventually we do need to hook all of this up into a, oh no, it's going to be, this is going to be into a control board. The other thing is going to be into a control board. And let's just figure out some lengths for now. And we'll go from there, I think. Can I cut this out anyway? Oh no, okay, there's cut markings on it. Okay. I don't know whether just like hanging over the edge. Yo, what's going on, James? How are you doing today? Yesterday you say D1 Mini, was it ESP D1 Mini? 32, no, it's an 8266, the D1 is. Retrobright time, yeah, hopefully. Just trying to like think what the best way to wire this up is going to be though. I guess we'll cut this end off and just reattach it. So let's grab a scissors. I think that's going to be easiest. So we've cut that off. Oh shit, I made a program for the SP32 D1 Mini. Okay, yeah, no, it's not, it's 8266 still. Oh, I just crumpled all that foil. Okay, that should be okay. I changed it to 8266. Okay, sweet. Thank you, FarmTech. Yeah, them parts should be arriving tomorrow. Cost me a small fortune. I bought, what did I buy altogether? Another toy. I couldn't be bothered looking for ages, so I just settled on the space version. Nice, somebody's one. Of that duck. I got a box, like a set. Oh, Ducky. Ducky's happy. 1 like from the stream. Nice. Thank you for ever like the stream. Then you get 4 output and a DF player. I just hit the like. Oh, sweet. Thank you, James. I've knocked the LEDs off here now. But we can look again at 32 at some point. But I need like a small 32 for the, for it to be able to fit in most projects. That's why the D1 Mini is pretty good. I have no idea how many lengths of this I'm going to need. But we do have 2 reels of this, so it's fine. Hopefully. I can't remember how many. I think it's 600 LEDs in total. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I got wire. I've done a bit of calculations. By calculations, I mean I looked on Google. Basically, what's to say? The wire I got, rather than go for 22 gauge this time, which I normally use, I've gone for a 24 gauge, because that apparently should be able to do like anywhere between like 500 and maybe 3 amp max or something like that. And we're doing like fairly short runs and stuff like that of the wire. And it's silicone. And yeah, there's like a bunch of different colors. I think maybe like 5 different colors. I can't remember how many meters. There was one I looked at that was 3 meters, and I thought, oh, that'll go too fast. So this one's either 5 or 7 or 9. I literally can't remember. There's just so many. Holy shit, 120k JFix. Yeah, I did see that 120k. I'm very far from the screen. It's just hard to like see too well. But yeah, that's crazy, 120k. What else did I guess? I mean, oh yeah, 2 DF players. I was looking at a pack of 5, which I was going to get, but they would have taken longer to arrive. and cost a bit more money. They were less per module, but it would have mean I was spending more overall. So I just went for a pack of 2 of them. We ordered the heating element finally for this setup that can work with our like heating control module thing that we have. But that won't be arriving tomorrow. That's going to take a bit to arrive. I can't even remember what else I ordered, to be honest. It's bugging me now. I'm going to go and look because I can't remember what the other thing I ordered was. Bear with me 2 seconds. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I say a whole bunch of stuff. It wasn't that many things considering how much it bloody cost. Amazon. Oh, I was also looking at like little drones. I was thinking it'd be cool to see if we can get a chat control drone. I would not trust you guys controlling a drone. You'd be flying into my head every 2 seconds. I got a USB extension cable, 2 of them. So I can like move the deck cam and stuff because I had to move the computer and like all sorts basically to make it reach. And I got the cheapest label maker I could find, and the cheapest 32 gig micro SD card that I could find as well. We'll obviously have to like upgrade all these things we're buying over time if we can afford it. But for now, we're just trying to like get stuff to get things going. So I've needed a label maker for a while, so we can like start labeling some stuff up. I got my DF player next week. Nice. I'm in the lead of Farm Tech. You need to gamble. Oh yeah, he's number 1. Why are you slacking so much, Farm Tech? Back to cutting these LEDs. But yeah, everything apart from the heating element should be arriving tomorrow. So that's pretty good. Including the toy. But I need to like chill out on the spending because it's costing me an absolute fortune to do all of these like projects. I guess that's where repair channels have like the upper hand rather than like making stuff. Because you're doing something and people are actually paying you to do it. Rather than making stuff, which I have to buy the parts and everything. But it is enjoyable. No, it's too easy now. I have 17 ducky push now. Don't need more. Is that all you're saving for? Just to rinse ducky. We might need to look at adjusting some of that. It does seem a bit excessive. How easy it is to win on that and how much points people are getting. No one ever paid me to do any repair. Oh damn, that sucks. So you don't like run a repair service then, James? No, you just repair stuff as like a hobby. That's pretty cool because your channel is really successful for that. I bet that's cost you a fortune. Have you just like bought damaged stuff and repaired them then? As well as repairing stuff for like friends and stuff. Okay, so we've almost done 300 LEDs so far. Do you reckon we used all of them? I guess more LED, more better. Because this is a lot of LEDs. We've almost used 1 reel, so we're about 300 LEDs in so far. I did a few free repairs for friends. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, some stuff can cost a fortune if you're buying stuff to repair. If you can sell it on afterwards, I guess it's not too bad. I'm sitting on a hell of a lot of controllers right now, though. I need to try and shift, I think. Try to recoup some funds. So they can be invested in just another project. Okay, that one's slightly not long enough. Okay, we've got a couple of strips cut. I have no idea how many I'm going to space out. Should we like try to estimate? I got stuff to sell but don't want to pay tax, so I just keep everything. That's a problem. Yeah, I don't blame you. How many strips do you think is going to be enough, chat? Should I just lay them flat on here? Would that be easier so I can see roughly? Okay, some don't want to lay flat. So okay, maybe 5. Oh my days. Alright, whatever. Just curl up. Piece of shit. Alright. One there. One there. Are we thinking 5 or do we go more? Yeah, I'm going to mouse them on the lid too, yeah. You'll have to remind me about that though, because I will forget. Are you adding the heater in there? I am adding the heater in there, yeah. But the heater is going to take a while to arrive. We do have a heating module somewhere around here. I'm going to have to find, so we bought for that. It's got a temperature controller and a little screen and everything. And it'll regulate the heater. I've also been looking at job lots of power adapters because I think it might be cheaper if I can buy like a job lot, especially because we got like a couple of a pack of the barrel adapters, both male and female ones. Because I'm like I go through a lot of these with all these random projects. So yeah, I don't know if we go for more. Try to space that many out, or is that too many? I think maybe 5 would be a good amount, like I had before. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think 5 might be a good amount. Because otherwise we might run out. Because if we do 5 the other side as well. I probably could do some kind of maths to calculate all of this. To make sure because we know how many LEDs we've got, but you know. That's far too organized to me. I have to drive to the airport to pick up a friend. We'll call back in 45 minutes. Okay, yeah, no problem, man. Take it easy. We'll catch you when you get back. I'll probably still be struggling with the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 5 there. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So is this like twice the length of this? Maybe not quite. So I reckon we need like about 8 going across the other side. Each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have to have 8 left. So maybe that many. Either side. That'd probably be enough, I think. It's definitely going to be an improvement on what we had before. I don't know whether to put like one more in the side pieces or not. But 5 is going to be easier to space out. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with 5. Okay. Should probably get a measuring tape, measure this. No, maybe. And divide it to work out the space to do our wires, because I'm going to solder these on the mat probably, maybe. It's going to be easier than try to solder them here against this plastic. Or do we just stick them on and just YOLO and solder it against the plastic? I can't even speak, that is the question. Let me try and stick it. I don't know if that'd be easier. Let's move this file for a minute somewhere up here and figure out where these are going. Yeah, I think we'll just eyeball it and stick them on. Why not? I think that's the easiest way. You guys might not be able to see it too well right now though, because of the box being in the way. Okay, this backing is not easy to peel off. If they're all going to be this difficult to peel, this is going to take an eternity. Okay, we've managed to start peeling one. Okay, let me try to see if I can stick this on here. I'm going to try and see if I can get them like straight. I don't know how well we're going to do all of them, but let's at least get the first one on straight. I'll try. Okay, so we have one stuck on. Where's Worms? I have no idea. I haven't seen Worms in like the last two streams, to be honest. I'm not too sure what's going on. Hopefully everything's okay with it. Maybe he's just busy. But he is normally here. He's missing in action, as they say. So I've got 2 stuck on so far. Just easier to do it nice and flat. And try to struggle. This might take a minute to stick on all of these LEDs, so. I feel by the time I get to the end, they're not going to be going on straight. It's going to be like solid, just throwing them on. But we will see. Like this parking liner is ridiculous. I use double-sided tape quite often, and yeah, this one's really difficult to remove. Like the release liner. Okay, we got it. if these are going on straight still. Maybe. Oh wait, am I painted? Oh, 1 second. I'm just like randomly soldering these on. They might have a direction. I'm not seeing a direction arrow on these, so guys. Does it matter with these because they're non-addressable or anything? Does the direction matter that I power through these? I do not want to wire all of these up and then fry them. Because there's no arrow indicated on these. But like often when I've got the LEDs, there's like an arrow on them. Or maybe that's because they're addressable normally. Hopefully not. I really don't want to blow these LEDs up. Okay, let's try and get the next one on. Needs to go in the middle of these two somewhere. About there. Is that the right way I want it now? Yeah. Wait. Try flipping it the other way. It's going to take a sweet minute to do. Okay, let's try peeling from this side. Okay, so I've got positive there and the other positive there. It just should make life a little bit easier when I come to connect them up. Try to make sure they're on straight. And that's that done. Okay, let's try peeling this and sticking this one down. We've almost done one side, guys. It'd be handy to have a decent whitening setup finally though. Like a nice powerful one. And I'm assuming it's going to be powerful with this many LEDs. An improvement in like chemicals and everything. Like better contact. Okay, so we've done one side here now, guys. So I guess I'll flip over and do the same to the other side. I'll try to match what I've done over this side. So I've got, what's that, the negative out there. So negative out closest to the same. Okay. Yeah, stream seems much quieter today than normal as well. I'm assuming somebody else is probably streaming right now. Do we see the other side? Did I go to the bottom one of them? Okay, to the bottom one. Let's try to get this one lined up roughly the same. Okay, that's kind of straight. And we'll pick over the other side. Okay, exactly the same. Yeah, we're getting a bit faster at this now. I think the hardest part so far is peeling off this bloody release liner. Okay, we've got it. Press them on. Ow, my foot is absolutely killing. Just because of the way I'm like sitting right now. It's not the most comfortable of positions. So I think this setup is going to come in handy when I do what's it called? Like let's go into that side. 1 second, let me figure this out. So I have negative closer to that side, positive closer to this side. Okay, it's going to come in really handy for a bunch of the projects I want to do, for like restoring stuff. Because I said I wanted to try some like nice, good visual transformation on some old consoles. So this would be perfect for that. Yo, what's going on, Sloth? Oh yeah, we kind of increased the points for Daco to control him. He's now 50k. I do need to put it on screen. But as you can see by the leaderboard on screen, how many points people have, that's not really much. But you can like the video to do it. There's like a couple of free ways. So there's the points, there is liking the video, subscribers, and then the non-free way is like tips, donations. We do have another duck coming tomorrow, and a DF player. So we're going to be going for like a version 2. This should be a bit more involved. I think with that one we can have like 4 commands, I think, that we can link into it, because we're using an ESP8266 still. But at the moment we're just working on for restore some of the Xbox controllers, but mainly this is going to be used for when I eventually get around to attempting some like more retro consoles, because I keep going on saying I'm going to attempt like a Game Boy or a PlayStation, or I don't know, just something that could be like a nice visual transformation and not overly expensive. I know there's probably plenty of documentation out there for and stuff like that, or guides maybe, or just, you know, just resources in general for the repair to make my life a bit easier, so I'm not completely diving in the deep end. But we've also increased the points people get now for liking the video, watch time, just stuff like that. And subscribers get a 1.4 times multiplier on the points. But as you can see, James and Farm Tech have been rinsing the top spot because Swish has not been in the last 2 streams. So he's fallen behind a little bit. But we do plan to try to take that leaderboard because I don't really like how it looks visually. We want to find a way to scrape the information and then take this select information that we want to scrape and convert that into like some kind of like text, and then use the scroll filter in OBS to have it scrolling across the bottom of the screen, so we can just have transparent text. I think it'll just look a bit nicer than the way we've got it set up at the moment, but that's just temporary for now. Even though sometimes temporary things seem to be the most permanent things ever. You're like, okay, well, it works, and it's never going to change in it. So we'll see. But the idea is to implement something a bit better. I think that's just showing the top 5 at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So you can see how sweaty them people are. The gambling addicts. Okay, so this side we have negative closest, this side and this side negative closest, okay? So let's figure out what we're going to do with the rest of these. We're making progress slowly. Still got to wire it all up. I probably should have wired it up before I stuck it in the box, but you know, YOLO. Hopefully we don't melt loads of holes in the box. We will see. So one there, negative up the top, one here. I hope these LEDs don't have a direction. I don't think they do, as long as I'm putting voltage into the positive, I think. And like ground to, you know, as long as I'm connecting the positives together and the negatives together, I don't think it matters. Okay, so if I do, we're going to do 2 here. Would that be how we do it? So we go positive, positive, negative, negative. Yeah, that seems like a sufficient amount. It's like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 going across there. I think that should be pretty decent. Hopefully I'm done sticking these on fairly soon so I can rotate the box so you guys can have a bit of a better view. I do apologize for, you can basically only see the top of the plastic box right now. It's just much easier to, I did want to try to turn the camera 90 degrees and have it like a better top down, but the cable's not long enough and the adapters don't come till tomorrow to be able to like run it off the tripod or anything like that. And this is far too large to fit on my workbench. So we are stuck working on the floor. Oh, did I peel that off and then stick it on upside down? I did. God damn it. Okay, now we got to try and peel this off. There you go. Like I just stuck it down so it wasn't too difficult. Okay, that's back on now. And that one we Was it this way? No, it couldn't have been this way. Must have been that way then, okay. So I've got one upside down. This is going to confuse me. Gonna have to double check the polarity now when I'm wiring these up. So I keep it in order just to make mistakes less, less chance of mistakes happening. Oh, also, if anybody knows how to set up like the best way to do dual streaming, I'm looking to get like Twitch and stuff set up soon. And some other platforms, just like as many as we can to stream to try to possibly increase our reach. Okay, so I want negative on the left side here. And if MD knows, does it take more bandwidth if I'm streaming to multiple platforms? Why does this seem longer here? I guess it's shorter. Hopefully this doesn't interfere with the lid, because it's literally right on the edge where the lid wants to go. Maybe I should have cut these a little bit shorter. But it's too late for that now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, just dropped this thing. Which way were we putting this one? Okay. Oh, that's right up against the edge there, though. That's the problem. They have to go down lower. Like, basically touching the bloody bottom. Yeah, this is not ideal. But we'll figure things out. If we have to trim them in time, then we trim them. There's only one way to find out, I guess, and that's just go for it. We're making progress though. We've almost got all of them stuck in. Give all JFix. You're going to give all to JFix or take all JFix? That would be the best command. I'm not too sure how much you win if you dual people. You can do duals. I wonder if we can implement, because we've got the premium version now, if we can implement our own little feature so people can like try to attempt to rob points off people and have like a low chance of succeeding. Obviously not all their points, but like a percentage maybe, or a set amount. I guess that'd be a percentage, but that could be difficult. Unless you just ended a raffle. I didn't realize there was a raffle running. Apparently you've ended a raffle though. Yeah, I think I only run like a raffle once, and last time I had to like manually start and stop it. I'm still trying to learn a lot of the stuff with this Lumia stream. Okay, so we've got one side stuck. We're almost done, guys. Is that like a little rave box? My little suntan box. And then now put this over my head and get a little square fake grass, and I can pretend I'm outside touching grass. It's going to be called my touch grass simulator. Where's the other LEDs? What gauge cable is this? I can't even see. See 300 volts, 80 degrees. AWM. Can't see the gauge on the wire being indicated though. Okay, I need to now measure one of these off the other reel. Pulling out the second reel of LEDs. We need to measure. So we've got a reference LED as a measurement. Lucky there's markings on here, so we're just cutting them wherever like indicates that we can cut them. It's just harder to screw up. That's the word I was looking for. It's not as if it to be millimeter precise. Oh, all of a sudden I need a pee, so I'm gonna take a toilet break. Oh my days. All right, I'll be back in a minute now. Oh, my knees like really hurt them. I was like sitting on top of it. a bloody drink now. That's basically it. Alright. I'm back. Being done by the computer, I'm going to have a quick look at this raffle. The event did as well. So if you bear me 2 seconds just to get some gloves back on. Right. And some technical issues with these bloody gloves. Which reminds me, I need to buy more gloves. And more IPA. More spending, yay. Need to find a cheaper hobby, I think. Alright. Let's open up Lumia Stream. I have no chair at all at the moment, so I'm like trying to stand up and operate this. Raffle. Time since raffle started. Apparently it reckons 7 hours. Entries 4. Winners 0. Apparently Claw, Pico, Falcon and Sloth are all in the raffle. But I have no idea like how much or what people win from the raffle. To use these raffle labels anywhere on the machine over this. Send winner. Okay, so we're gonna click end raffle and see. Why does it say winner 0? No winners. Okay, maybe I done something wrong. Create new raffle. Auto end raffle ends after 5 minutes. Raffle type user list or guessing game. Users will be selected randomly from a list. Viewers have the chance of winning by guessing a random number from 0 to 100. Okay. I want to try that one. Next step. Subscribers have a 2-time chance to win apparently. Max entries 1. But it still didn't give me an option to like award somebody with like points or something once the raffle ends. Which I'm confused about. Because surely there should be a way to just like auto reward you guys points from the raffle. There's a tutorial I can click though. It says I gotta watch on YouTube. Alright, 1 second guys. Mute the desktop audio. This does have closed captions. Oh god, they're going into overlays and stuff now. Overlays confuse me. I am going to have to sit down at some point and figure out overlays for all of this. Okay, they're going into point options or something now. I have no idea. It's just some kind of command or something. God knows. This is, I'm gonna have to figure out at another point, I think, the raffle. Let's try to finish. Oh, I mean, standing on these LEDs. Damn it. Let's finish cutting some of these LEDs down, guys. I'm also getting a bit peckish. I'm not going to eat just yet, though. But that's been a couple of hours, I think, since I've eaten. How many strips do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What have we got so far? 2, 3. Okay, 3. 4. 5. 6. And that's 7, and then we need some for the lid. Is one this size going to be okay? Yeah, so I do, why not? Or do we make it slightly wider for the lid? Yeah, we'll go wider ones for the lid, I guess. How many can we get out of this? These longer ones. I got a feeling this is going to be super bright. God damn it, quit moving. This one's got a solder join right where I need to cut. Great. Okay. Yeah, this is like a hell of a mess here where we've been working. Okay, so how many have we cut there? Let's have a little count of the longer ones. I need to not get all these sizes mixed up either. So I'm going to put them over here so I don't confuse myself. Okay, so we have 3 so far there. I think these are the same lengths too. 4, 5. I think we'll just stick with 5 for the top. So these are the shorter ones. Test raffle, the stop winners will be drawn soon. I don't think anybody even entered, to be honest. Alright, let's try and figure out what I've done for this side. Is it negative, negative, positive for this side? So I guess I'll stick a positive up the top. I'm just trying to make my wiring job easy as possible. A plastic box isn't really like the best thing to use, but it's like one of the easiest things to, you know, get your hands on in varying sizes. Like a nice crafted wood box out of probably like some MDF or something would probably be ideal for this. You could drill holes and stuff wherever you wanted and needed then, without any worry of like potentially cracking or damaging the plastic. But I really couldn't be bothered going and buying a sheet of MDF and cutting it down, gluing and tacking it all together. It's too much effort. So we went for a plastic box. You know, I think this plastic box probably would have cost about the same as a sheet of MDF, but I guess it's already made. I'm going to use it. Guess that's the price you pay. Because you wouldn't need like an 18mm MDF or anything for this. You could use like a 9 or 12 or something. Probably get away with it in thinner, to be honest, to make this, but if you wanted to hold, you know, a bit of weight and last well, a 9 or 12mm would be decent enough. I just dropped my blade. Hopefully, once I start soldering, I might be able to like move the box a bit so you can see a bit better. I do apologize for the lack of a good view right now. Okay, I'm trying to stick this middle one on. I haven't even figured out what direction it's going yet. So this way, like this, and this one like this, and then just like this, and then this one like this. No, like this. So I stick this the other way. Yes, okay. Professional LED sticker now. Stuck so many of these things down now. Go. What's going on, Farm Tech? How are you doing? Is Deco not gone off yet? Ah, you spelled it wrong. Okay, I see. Right, there you go. He's doing a little happy dance. He's happy to see you, Farm Tech. Has it been 45 minutes already? I told you I'd probably be doing the same thing when you go back. Progress is slow with this one. Oh. I'll just like it on straight. There you go. It's better. Yeah, Audi was fast. Yeah, Audi goes brrr. We're almost done sticking these LEDs on, thank God. We have 2 more left to stick on. And and the lid. So we are making progress. I was also potentially looking again like a right angle USB connector. So we can still potentially rotate the ESP board around 90 degrees and have it still will be accessible with a right angle USB adapter. But I don't really want to spend any more money right now after the amount I spent today on this project. I spent almost as much on these last 2 projects as I did on like all the controllers I've done. Yeah, it's not good. And the fact I'm like only streaming them and not making videos of them. If I made like a highly polished edited video, I think it'd get more traction. But it's more enjoyable doing stuff live on the stream. That's the trade-off. Plus I haven't got to sit there and edit. But I do prefer the interaction on streaming and just the live manner of it. Why not solve yeah. Why not solder the wire on first? Yeah, that's what I was thinking I should have done, is solder the wires on first. It would have been much easier to do. But I then would have had to like measure all the wires and everything like that. So my idea was basically I'm just going to YOLO it. I'm just going to solder them all while they're all installed on the box. Because I like making life difficult for myself. But I wanted the LEDs like spaced evenly. I know when they fly away fast, it does too fast, man, way too fast. Just when you're buying a handful of little things. And there's still so many other bits and pieces I need to buy as well for projects. It's not good. I guess we'll use one of these. But so I'm hoping to try to like, I have to do some separate projects where I just like record them and stuff. Just to try to like grow the channel a bit more. To have some like uploaded content. I have a couple of videos of controllers. What's it called? Recorded, I haven't edited. But like the mic quality and stuff like that is probably atrocious on. I think it was before I got this microphone. So yeah, I'm not too sure yet. But some of the projects I was thinking, like when I was saying about like the Game Boy and stuff I'd like to do, or PlayStation audio and some console that can like Retrobright and stuff, I will probably film that one. Okay. So this looks like a 22 gauge. Is it RGB? These lights, no, they're not RGB. They are UV. So I don't think the direction matters or anything. There's no like direction on the indicated, on like the LEDs themselves. So I don't think I need to like, I think that's just for data. I think the direction arrows on like the addressable ones. These are just UV LEDs. I can't remember what LED module they are. Just gonna try to like solder this off. And then we need a bunch of cable. I guess we'll use this cable. It's a big hefty roll. Don't know how many meters it is. Quite a lot. And we do have more come in now. What's it called? I don't know if I said earlier. Like a cable. I've still got this stupid end on the soldering iron. It should be okay. But I like my knife tip. Oh, the screen is already glitching on this soldering iron. And I've only just knocked it on. Okay, so we've got an adapter now. Don't they have an arrow direction for data? No, these don't. Because they're not like addressable or anything. So I don't really need to worry about any of that. Just need to start wiring this up. Well, I don't think I need to worry about any of that because they don't have a direction arrow, they don't have data, they're just positive and negative. I know I do have, this is a data wire, but I will be taking off the yeah, to keep it neat, I guess I'll use the green. I really want to use the white, but it's not next to the green. So it's on off fade, yeah. Yep. So I'm going to strip them and I'm going to use the white wire because it's going to trigger me otherwise. We need to get new side cutters too because this is our only pair that we've got left now. It's not like ruined from trying to cut stuff we shouldn't be cutting with side cutters. But not from Deco. Well, the side cutters, yeah, we ruined them cutting the terminals on Deco. Like the battery spring. Probably smart to use a wire cutters for that would have been instead of side cutters, which are not made for cutting stuff that thick. What do you mean from Deco LED? The LED on behind duck? The LED behind the duck, they will just like a strip we had left around. I don't think they have a directional arrow. They might do. I can't remember, to be honest. I know the ones we fried did, because they were addressable LEDs. Like the ones we thought were 12-volt LEDs, and turns out they were 5-volt LEDs. And we ruined like 144 of them. Really sad times. Just stripping off some wire right here, guys. You might not be able to see too well. So I need multiple cameras. It'd be a bit easy. I could still have the top down and one pointing over here. But that would cost more money again. Sadly, I'm not made of money. 6 kV, yeah, but yeah, them LEDs are fried. Completely burnt. I was utterly gutted as well because I could have done so many cool things with them. We had like a lot of them. It would have been so much better. But it is what it is. They're broken, so we can't do anything about it now. I don't think they're repairable. You put 12-volt and here's a 5-volt version of the LED strip. Yep. And there you go, significantly burnt, which makes sense now because we did hear like power-in sounds and stuff. And they were getting ridiculously hot. Yeah, they were cooked, literally cooked. Let's grab the soldering iron and some solder. Try to tin up these wires. It's going to be a bit hard with this tip. Can't even get some solder. Got that one's tinned. And so is that one. Okay. We have 2 tinned wires. Just flex them first. Well, the wires. Yeah, I do flex them. I didn't used to, but they take solder so easy now. When you flex them, I don't even have to feed solder in to tin them now. I just put a little bit of flex on, and then just tin the iron and just tap it on. They tin up really well. Just rolls right in. I'm gonna extend this. So now I need heat shrink. So the wires are not exposed. But I cannot remember where I put that. Oh, I've got it right here. But I don't know if this is the ones I need, because I did just chuck a bunch of random stuff into a box right here, because I was trying to have it tidy up. Oh, wait. The smaller ones are right here. There you go. That's the ones we need. Better connection with flux and faceted solder. Yep. Yeah, because it like wicks and flows right in. Oh, I guess we'll just cut this in half. Okay. Might need a helping hands for this though. Just to hold this wire, make it a bit easier. I don't know where the flux is yet. I do need to buy more flux at some point too. Because that's, I don't know when I run out of flux or solder. Deco, help him, please. Yeah, you need to help Deco. Rather than just standing there, you need to help me solder deck. Oh my god, this is hard. Trying to like stand up when your hands have nothing to rest on and solder two wires together, I think it's impossible. My hands are not that steady. Try to get on my bloody knees and see if I can like brace my hands against something. Okay, we got it. Yeah, that is extremely difficult to do. Yeah, super shaky right now. I have like nothing to stabilize my hands with. I don't have any solder left on my iron either. Okay, that's all that. How the hell does Ace do it? Because I swear Ace does everything standing up. He must have like the world's steadiest hands. I could never do that. Must just be built different. Okay, let's heat shrink this up now. Okay, that is soldered up. We do have a little bit of flux on our hands. I want to see if I can find the spray. What do I even do with that? Oh, that's right, yeah. Just try to like clean some of the flux off our hand. I guess off there. Just give this. Oh god. God damn it. Okay, there you go. We actually have a tail on here now. We need to know somehow solder this onto here. Don't think this is gonna, the solder line's gonna reach for this. This is gonna be a difficult one. How am I going to do this? That is the question. Can I pop it up on a chair maybe? Okay. Why not use one wire to feed LEDs around the box and strip wire away LEDs to connect for a clean look. Okay, maybe that again. Why not use one wire to feed LEDs around the box and strip wire away LED strippers connected. I'm not quite following that. I'm just going to see if I can get some solder onto these. Okay, did I melt the box at all? I don't think so, but I think I can smell burning plastic. The feed wire strip, what it is. Yeah, I will be doing separate, like daisy chaining all of these together, if that's what you mean. I'm gonna like put power in here. I'm hoping I don't need to inject voltage further across because the voltage drop across these. So I don't know if 2 connectors is going to be better for this. We'll see. Because we are going to get voltage dropping way across. Across these LEDs. Oh, did I not tin the other side of these wires? Apparently not. I could have sworn I tinned both sides of these wires. Yes, daisy chain, of course. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. Is run a like wire to daisy chain them all together. Okay, yeah, this is the most awkward angle to solder. Oh, I just touched the box with the soldering iron. Oops. Okay. That's soldered on there. Whew. It's the connection of the LEDs that take a lot of time. Yep. This is going to be the tedious part I'm not looking forward to. Some are going to need a really short connection. And then others are going to need to be longer, like the ones in the corners. So we'll cut that first. And then we'll measure the other ones we need to do. Okay, maybe about that length. I might just move my soldering iron as well. Just unplug it and move it down onto the floor. To solder these, it might be easier. I'll try to struggle here. I forget how many connections this actually is I need to make. Oh, you see now why people use LED connector strip things you can get. we've got some so far. This is going to be a lot of wires. These things seem so much easier in my head when I think of them. It's a lot, yes, I use them all the time. I can't wait till this thing is done though. It'll probably be worth all the effort. Hopefully it gives good results. I'd assume it will do. Because I managed to get, you know, with a very basic setup on less LEDs, I managed to get, you know, results. So this is definitely going to be better. So many meters of bloody wire I'm going to cut here though. I'm not even counting, I'm just cutting. Just hope I have enough. I feel like that might be enough so far. I'm going to count how many I have. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that's not enough. I need more than that. 16 maybe. I think there's one over there. I feel like a bloody factory worker today. All I'm doing this is like repetitive tasks. Stick LEDs on, cut 10 million wires. Hope not you get sick of that going and done after all that time. No, then we get sick of Deco. Deco is good, fun. Okay, so we've got a bunch of wires there. Now we have to like start stripping all of these. Stripping the ends off them. So strip all of these back. It's going to be fun stripping this many cables. Oh, I just mangled the end of that too. God damn it. I'm going to check over to the side. I'm not dealing with that. What the hell is going on here? We keep pulling them all to the side. I don't normally have this issue. Okay, that's better. Wish I could outsource this to somebody else. I service, pick in factory, PLC in factory, and Netrix. There are a lot of wires in the boxes on the wall. Yeah, I can imagine. So I know how you feel now, yeah. Oh, what the hell is happening to this? Why is it not gripping? Joe has slipped on this. There you go. Okay, these I've adjusted wrong. They're a bit tight. There you go, it's better. 200 RJ45 connectors in a day, yeah. Yeah, no thank you. They're a pain in the ass. 2 and 1 RJ45 connectors enough for me, thank you. Don't fancy doing 200 in a day. I like my sanity. What is going on with these? I think these are slipping constantly on the... oh, do I have something in the jolt there? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think I just had something stuck in the jolt. There you go. Yeah, they're working fine now. Your fingers are numb after that job. Yeah, I can imagine. I literally just hoovered earlier as well. I'm just like clipping all these wires over the bloody floor. I guess I'm gonna have to hoover again tomorrow. Because now I'm down here, I don't think I'll be asked to hoover right now. It's quite late at night. Slowly stripping more wires, as you can probably see on the side. Maybe just in frame, I think it is. It's the pile of wires we've done so far. Still got to tin them and solder them. The words "fuck my life" come to mind. Absolute tedious job. If any good projects need programming? Not off the top of my head yet, just like the next duck one, to be honest. I still need to learn like a whole bunch of programming. I do have games that need programming, but that's like a different language. When I eventually get around to going back to trying to finish them. It was like a bunch of features I was trying to get working before. When I was working on them, I just gave up in the end. Couldn't quite get them right. But so much has changed in that since I was making it in the last couple of months. There's like loads of new stuff added. Oh, what the hell is going on with the solder? It's like wrapped under here. Solder's having some technical difficulties. I don't even know how it's wrapped like that. I can't unwind it. There you go. We have one wire tinned. I can't make games, never tried it. Yeah, the language I was learning, it was made to be like quite easy for people to learn, apparently. But not easy for me, but easy for normal people. Everybody else around me seemed to pick it up fairly well. It's object-oriented programming. It's like struggling my way through some projects. But I just got fed up in the end because just trying to like get exactly what I wanted and tweak and stuff like that. It was just getting tedious. But I reckon you do all right on your phone tech. You are much more intelligent than me. You pick it up. Once you know like one language, picking up others apparently is quite easy. I used to program in BASIC, ASM, and that's what I learned C++ for Arduino. Okay, nice. Yeah, if you're able to learn C++, you could probably learn that verse programming language fairly easy. But I don't know how much of a point it is currently because Epic Games just fired like, I don't even know how many employees, a lot of them. But they've been pumping like millions, like stupid millions into UEFN and stuff these last couple of years. Trying to overtake Roblox, I think. Trying to make their like metaverse and stuff. C++ is hard to learn. Oh, okay, damn. Tin wires takes a sweet minute, fair play. We have some wires tin so fast it's going to take way longer than anticipated. Oh, the brackets you have to put in, yeah. Yeah, versus like that. There's a lot of different brackets and stuff you have to use. Square brackets, curly brackets, normal brackets. Like if it's a failable expression and stuff, you need to use one type of brackets. If it's a not failable expression, you need to use another type of brackets. It wasn't fun trying to learn all that. I wish I'd stuck at it and learned it a bit better, though, to be honest. Because yeah, it could have been a really good opportunity to make some good money to get myself set up. But it was just stressing me out. Yeah, good job I don't work in a factory tinning wires. I could never keep up with like some of these people. I've seen some of these like Chinese factory videos. Working at like the speed of light. Do about one wire a minute if I'm lucky. But I guess if you were tinning wires on like an industrial scale, you wouldn't be doing it with a soldering iron. You would just have like liquid, heated flux, dip your wires, dip them in a melted solder pot. Be much more practical than trying to do what I'm doing right now. And they say electronics is fun. Well, not all the time. Yep, not all the time. The result is fun. Actually, have been able to make stuff. But yeah, the process can sometimes be tedious. This is the part of the YouTubers skip. The tedious hours of doing the same thing. The past just like cut out the video because it would be boring. Repeat the same task 100 times. We're making progress though. Progress is progress. Dip is faster, yeah, definitely. We could do a dip process, but I really don't fancy fuming myself out by going and melting solder in the frying pan, or saucepan I should say. I think they're bonded together at the end of them two wires. Just made a mess of that one. Keep bridging these two wires together. Okay, they're not bridged. That is sodden hot though, holding that, jeez. Okay. When you see 20 PS5 repair is Game Boy, that's how I found your channel. Okay, nice. Yeah, I kind of got fed. Like, it's nice to do the same thing over and over because you can become like, you know, very competent at it. But yeah, I got fed up of watching everybody repair switches, if I'm gonna be fully honest. Just like the same thing over and over. But I can understand why it does well, because if you are repairing switches, like, you know, that much resources, information and videos at hand, you know, as reference content and learning material is like super great. Really helpful for people. But as I don't repair switches at the moment, maybe one day, I like to see varied content. That's why I like Andy's channel so much, because he's always doing something different. But I guess that's the benefit of running a repair service. Is you can have like a wide range of different stuff come into the shop that needs working on. Whereas I guess some people specialize in like maybe just console repair. But repairing the same thing over and over is probably better for in a business sense, because you can stock parts for it, you can fix it much faster. But I guess it all depends on the demand as well. It's pointless only doing console repairs if you can't get enough consoles to, like, you know, make a living. Slowly getting there. We're almost done all of them, I think. Probably need to do more though. I didn't count how many. 5 nights with Ace, the Aussie repair guy, and that's more that I can handle. Yeah, I watched Ace a couple of times. He always seems to be doing stuff I'm not really too familiar with though. I think he does a lot of mods, does he? I know he's very skilled and has a lot of really nice equipment. Sadly, I don't have massive amount of time to watch like all the streams I'd like to. Just don't have enough time. Especially with trying to like stream myself and stuff. And the time zone difference with some streamers. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, if you're doing it a long time, I think he's very skilled, isn't he? He knows a lot of stuff. A lot of experience. I never want to tin another wire ever again after this. Jeez. It's taken a sweet minute. I have 4 monitors, 2 running stream with Repair Live, and the rest will probably be nice. You can never have too many screens. We've only got 1 screen on where we are now, but we have 2 on the other one. 3 would be nice. But then I'd have to get like more kind of monitor stands and stuff. But I mainly got 2 from if I'm doing like any design work. It's nice to have like reference in one window or notes, and then like your main program you're doing in the other. Or even for game dev, just like any kind of work really. More than 1 screen is super handy. It's probably been one of the most boring streams I've done for you guys, so yeah, the view is not the best, and it is the same task over and over and over. Hopefully we're done with this soon, though, and we can see how bright it is. We do have Ducky coming tomorrow, so we will have something more interesting going on in the future, which is good. My knees are really killing me from standing in the same spot for this. Where we can see a box and some wires. Yeah, exactly. It's super interesting. No running raffle. Apparently there's no raffle running. What's going on, Andy? How are you doing today? Just in time to see the amazing view of a box and some wires. But we're not actually playing with toys today for a change, Andy. You'll be happy to hear. Not until tomorrow. What I made all good. I'm living in a box. Thinking Deco needs to learn to sing. Yeah. Maybe we'll give the other Deco, we'll put AI on it, and we'll train AI on Andy's voice, and we'll implement Andy's likeness into the next deck. You just be going, what? My legs and knees are killing me from standing. I don't know how long I've been standing now. Only 2 hours, but still. Jeez. I need 4 of these smaller wires. Yeah, I've just been cutting and tinning up wires for like the last 2 hours, basically. Let me move this so you can see it a bit better. If I can wheel this out of the way. And then put this down here. Oh my days. Yeah, Andy's stream was good. Andy's stream's always good. I can't remember what went on in the stream. I was there. I've completely forgotten what happened, I'm going to be honest. Oh, yeah, it was the Switch, yeah, with the screen. Yeah, the one with the ducks on the back, which are apparently Pokemon. Yeah, it's a pretty cool case. But at least you learned something about like removing screens. You are now like a screen fixer expert, I believe is the technical term. I can't remember if you did fix it, to be honest. I think so. He like had basically bought like a really nice Switch OLED for like a really good price, and he thought he was just like is it M92 I think issue. So I think he done like prepped it for a kamikaze mod, and then it turned out he was also a damaged screen. Oh, the screen was completely broken. He managed to remove the screen and everything without any issues, even though he was worried he was going to break it. But yeah, he done it flawlessly. Came off really nice and clean. And then he somebody in chat told him about removing. There's like a factory screen protector built in because his had a scratch on his tester one, because he had to then use his tester space screen to put into the OLED he'd bought because the screen was unrepairable, I think. He did remove the screen and check it for like shorts, but nothing showed up. I'm surprised I remembered any of that, I'm going to be honest, Andy. I can barely remember what I done 5 minutes ago or what I'm doing right now. Memory be hard. But yeah, it was a good little stream, good adventure. I definitely recommend watching it back. If anybody's watching and they've got time to watch it back. Pick up some good tips. If anybody does do like the what they call switch repairs. I will try console repair at some point. But I don't know, I think I probably need a bit more tools to be able to do that. Like at least hot air. Sick of tin and wires though, I'm going to be honest. I don't even know if I've got enough yet or not. I never want to see another bloody wire ever again. And I haven't even soldered them all together or anything yet. I need to then solder all of these across all of this. You can take a show coffee break when box is full. Yeah, I do need a break, I think. I don't know if I've got any coffee here, to be honest. I don't normally drink coffee in the house. I drink it like everywhere but the house. I normally drink like cold coffees. But right now I'm pretty exhausted. I could do with the concentrated espressos and just drinking neat. I think I can't remember what brand it is. Is it like Nescafe or something? I don't know, they do like a liquid concentrate you can buy for making like iced lattes and stuff. Just one of them neat. It's sitting here just shaking. My hands are not steady enough as it is though, guys. Imagine that. I recorded myself playing guitar a little bit and I just go, oh nice. That's pretty cool. Do you like play guitar then? If so, you're like I'm absolutely awful at playing guitar, so don't ask me to play. I keep meaning to like practice. I've had a guitar since I've been like a little kid. I used to be average when I was younger and used to play, but they've sat on my wall for like years at this point. Yeah, it was this one and this one. We do have another one we need to repair at some point though, acoustic. This one is my favorite, which it shouldn't be because it is really cheap. It's a knockoff of a Fender. So you've got that one, it's an Encore. I prefer that one, mainly because it's got more of a bluesy sound, because it's more of like a Strat. But obviously it's like nowhere near the quality of sound I put of a Strat. But this one is a Schecter, I think it's pronounced. This one's my baby. This is a nice one. But yeah, that's a pretty nice one. Yeah, it is. It is really beautiful. I mainly bought it just because it looks so nice, but it does sound nice too. But this is fair for like, you know, rock or metal and stuff like that because it's got different types of pickups. But I keep meaning, it's just finding the time to get actually good at playing. But that would, you know, mean sitting there and actually practicing. A couple of years ago, I did pick it back up again and start practicing for like blues and stuff, but I got distracted and moved on again. Looks very wide. Is that because of the camera? The Schecter one, Schecter, I can never pronounce it properly. That one is wider, it's got a longer neck, more frets, and the jumbos. I'll bring it back and show you now. But the camera is at like a 30-degree angle, so it might be making things look. But it's normal width. If I hold it this way down, you might be able to see a bit better. But the frets are wider. There is more frets on you. I can't remember how many. It's got more than my thing. And they're jumbos as well. So it feels completely different to play from the other one. And that's also an issue, which is not really good for somebody who's not amazing at guitar to be doing. Because when you switch from one to the other, your hand placement is just wrecked, basically. Oh, Ducky is dancing. I was like, what the hell is that sound? Farm tech splashing out on Ducko. But I'd love to spend more time playing guitar because I absolutely love guitar. Like I like a lot of like good blues solos, all the classics. My favorite band is probably Avenged Sevenfold. So I'd love to be able to play like a lot of that stuff. Even though I don't always listen to metal, like right now I'm listening to Godard, drum and bass. This time I did not scare you. No, but that thing is a good jump scare though. Because I don't pay any attention and all of a sudden it's just like do 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 and Ducky just starts doing his little ducky dance. I need to grab a drink. I'm like super thirsty. Hopefully I got one still in here. Yes. I really can't be asked to solder all these wires though. So I'm guessing you play guitar as well then, Andy? Because I've seen you, like, you said you record yourself playing guitar. So I assume that means you own one. And I've seen you doing a little something on that guitar that you repaired. No idea I'm going to solder all these jumper cables together. I'm going to have to relocate, I think, the soldering iron to down here on the floor. Oh, this is going to be fun. I do, yeah. Nice. That's pretty cool. How long have you been playing? Do you know to play that one song? It's like a really, really good one. It goes, Kumbaya, my lord. Damn, I'm good. I just finished the Wii Mouse D182, the new version. Oh, nice. You're absolutely goated. Thank you, FarmTech. I'll take a look at that probably after. Well, since I was a teen, but I only know a bit of that mix, that's not amazing, but I can play. Okay, yeah, that basically sounds the same as me. I've had that guitar, like the first one I showed you, the green one, since I was, I think, like 14 or something. I was okay-ish at playing at the time. Not good, because obviously, you know, timing, you know, getting your notes perfectly on like bends and, you know, your pull-offs and all your techniques correct takes years and years of, you know, practice and development. But I, you know, I could play tunes and stuff. And then I didn't play for years, and then I went back to it and tried to learn like blues and some solos and some stuff like that. And it's probably about the same. But if I tried to play now, I probably couldn't play a single song. It'd just be like ding, 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 bad timing. Timing was always my biggest issue though. When I was playing, I never bothered to play with the metronome or drums or anything. I would just wing it basically. But yeah, realistically, you need to play with something so you can actually keep time, and then timing comes with, you know, the practice. But trying to learn timing without a reference of timing is just impossible. But you know me, I like to do things the hard way and struggle, and then wonder why I get no results. Let's try and clean up some of these. How many bloody, I don't know what they are now, release liners. Yeah, you forget fast. Yeah, you do forget really fast. And it's not so much like the forgetting, it's more like you kind of fingers kind of remember the songs, you know, your muscle memory, but then it's just like the timing and actually being good is the part you forget. It's like, I remember the notes. But I guess that's also like, you know, people generally like warm up and stuff before gigs. I'm 63 and heavy metal guitar playing hurts my ears. Oh, bless. So the next stream, heavy metal guitar playing. But no, I like all sorts of guitar playing, really. Alright, how do we move this bloody soldering iron? That's going to be the tricky part now. I have to try and unplug it and then move the cable. But I have no idea which cable it is, and it was a pain in the arse to bloody get it there in the first place. Here for the feet. Nice. I don't blame you, Squish. Where have you been? You've missed out on all the feet. This has been a feet stream. Oh. What am I doing? I'm selling feet pictures. Oh my God, look how dirty the bottom of my feet are. Do you guys like dirty feet? I mopped in here earlier as well, so I have no idea my feet got so dirty. Ew. Feet pictures, $10 per toe. That's exposed. Also, have you seen the leaderboard that we have here now, Squish? You seem to be slacking a bit. You're third. We are going to make a better leaderboard visible on screen with like scrolling text at the bottom, but we need to figure out how to retrieve that information, turn it into text, and then apply that text to a scrolling filter. Now let's move. Lucky I have a small little solder line. Look how tiny this little thing is. Clearly new software is buggy. Yeah, it must be an error, Squish. There's no way James can have 892k. Nobody could be that sweaty. We've also increased the price of Ducky though. I need to probably put that on screen. Ducky's now like 50k. But you can like the video to do it for free. But it's for a shorter time. I'm gonna have to watch that later, that video. Nice, 2 likes on the stream. I check now in general. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check after when I go back on the computer. Little preview. Does that, if it's a preview, does that mean we get more? Also, if you play guitar, does that mean you like some metal bands? What kind of like bands are you into then, Andy? Do you like Avenged Sevenfold at all? Like all their albums are amazing, but their first 2 albums are just amazing. Alright, so we've got to solder 10 million wires now. I made. Oh, okay. This is like classic. I guess it'd be called like classic metal and stuff. Oh, Who likes on the stream? Ducky cheering for us. He's a good little mascot. Probably keeps tuning. I'm just yeeting cables. Yeah, so far we've like it's catching you up, Squish. Had to cut this many cables and tin them all, and we're probably gonna need a lot more. But yeah, I used to like well, I listened to all of them. I like all of I'd listen to Iron Maiden, Metallica, Guns N' Roses. I wouldn't consider them like my favorite, but yeah, I definitely like some of their songs. Metallica I probably listen to the most of. Like in depth, like actually gone through the discography, but mainly when I was like younger. I really did like their, is it like S&D or something? When they played with the London, was it the London Symphony Orchestra or one of the orchestras? And they had like an entire album. I think they got a couple now, but the one that was out like before the 2000s, early 2000s, maybe. And quite ironically, even though it's probably not a popular opinion, I didn't like it when I was younger. I hated it when it came out. But Saint Anger is probably one of my favourite albums now. And I hated it when it came out. I was like, no, this is not Metallica. And much preferred, like, I don't know if Ride the Lightning is the name on the older albums. But yeah, I like Saint Anger is probably one of my favourite Metallica albums now. Mainly because it's like Saint Anger and TikTok, is it? Tick, 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 tock. It's been a while since I've listened to that. Oh, Ducky's going. 4 likes on the stream. You go, Ducky. You cheer us on. Yeah, my interest, I feel like different bands come and go. But I think Avenged Sevenfold, that's why I say them as like my favourite, is probably being a band I've liked consistently since basically since I got into metal at like 12, 13. Can you fix stucco with soft long spring in the back so you don't turn around? Like fix this position. I could do. I was also thinking of eventually we may get like a better stage frame. It's the barrel jack that's poking at the back here. If I lift up, you might see a bit better. Where the 2 connectors are, it's kind of weighted him to the one side. But if we make the cable longer and drill a hole in the backboard, so his tail is centered, you'll have something kind of keeping him in line a bit then, rather than veering him off to the one side. It's more like a weighting issue than anything because of the cable we put on him. Was cool, Andy. Good at guitar fixing. Just need to brush up on your ghost hunting skills. Oh, burn. What? I know, how dare he? I only died twice. Can't give him too much praise. No, don't give him too much praise. We'll tune in next stream, and his head won't fit in frame from his ego. If you inflating it, just to get a wide angle camera. Yeah, approve of the tune too you picked to play. See, now you guys making me want to go and figure out what tune this is. I'm going to grab another drink, take a quick break for 2 minutes, and then I'm going to try and solder all these stupid wires together. Why I do this to myself and think making these things are a good idea. In my head, I was like, oh yeah, just stick some LEDs on, just join the cables up. Yeah, no problem. That'd be nice and easy. 2 hours, basically 2.5 hours later, I'm still here and I'm soldered. As I say, I'm soldered a single cable. I soldered one cable, so we can power one LED strip. Was easy to play, as not played in a while. Okay. Were you like ripping like 6 solos and doing like finger tapping and like sweep picking and stuff, Andy? Yeah. That's something I'd like to really get good at, as well as just sweep picking. All right. Give me 2 minutes and I will be back. Check the gloves here. No, simple swimming and a couple of picking. Okay. Next video, I want to see you doing palm meeting, etc. Okay, nice. That's some good techniques there. Bending, oh, bending, nice. Bending's pretty good though. Basically, like all of the 5 years later, wires done. I think you'd be a bit optimistic there, Farm Tech, 5 years. We also do need, I try to get it set up, do another SpongeBob meme. 1 eternity later, or 1 year later, 1 hour later. Can you play them? Oh, Squish missed it. Play, Andy's probably better than me by the time of it. I've had a guitar for a long time. I'll bring one back in to show it. But I haven't played in years. So I doubt I could play anything right now. But that's one. I'll show you this one because it's the prettiest one. And you can see it's quite grimy. Look at the state of that fretboard. It's actually set up fairly well still as well. It's called attenuation, like how high the strings are away from the fretboard, like the lower, the easier it is because there's shorter distance to travel. You should start an electronic streamer band and then Ducky join on stage. Yeah, that's a good idea. Ducky's definitely going to move. I think Ducky's probably got the most talent out of all of us. So definitely Ducky's got more talent than me. Forgot that the mic was now strapped to me and I'm just walking away talking. But yeah, that's a good idea. Ducky's definitely got more talent than me though. That's the only problem. Ducky is very talented though. And yeah, it is a beautiful guitar. That's the main reason I bought it, is because it was like nice and pretty. Alright, give me 2 minutes guys, I'll be back. We can actually maybe start with the memorizers then. How do I put the earphones? Okay, we're finally back. Are the light commands still working fine and everything, guys? Yeah. Call Squish just trying to turn off the lights. Didn't seem to turn off though. I think you need to do the hash. I think it's 6 zeros. Hash and 6 zeros. Oh, they did turn off? Oh, okay, I must have missed it. My bad. I'm not too sure if there's like a time I can tweak for them. Make it stay on the last command. There might be a way, I'm not too sure, to be honest. Maybe it's an option to like set it to infinite or something like that on the time. Let's put our gloves back on. Well, the default back to a fixed color, yeah. If you remind me, I'll have a look at that in a bit, because there was a couple of other stuff I wanted to set up on the Lumia stream. I've forgotten what they were. I couldn't get like the HFX, I think they're called, working. I tried installing two, like the things you can do with commands where like memes show up on the screen. But yeah, they weren't showing up on the screen, but I think they need to be part of like an overlay layer or something like that. And then they just like show up by default on your screen. I added change button names on admin buttons in ESP, so user can edit text on buttons. What? MP3 clip use. Okay. Yeah, Farmtech's been doing some work on this code, like going ham. We have so many cut-off ends in this box. Oh, wrong one. This one I'm taking off. We've soldered so many wires tonight. It's been insane. Soldathon. So much for the clean floor. It's only earlier I mopped and hoovered and everything. This is probably why the floor gets messy. Smart person probably would have put them in the bin. I was expecting you to start singing, Andy, when you started playing. But do I change image? No, I still like the pigeon. Oh, maybe you could. I don't know. I like the pigeon because it's like the thing. In time, if we ever get like a 3D printer, maybe we could like model a toy of a duck. A pigeon. Potentially make one that uses the feet and gear system, etc. of an existing toy. So I'm going to print all the gears. Oh, I'm getting some flickering going on these lights. I don't know if it's a storm or something going on. But yeah, all my lights just dimmed out slightly then. They got it a brownout. Hopefully we're not getting issues with the power. These are going to be fun to solder. Yeah, it's a storm, I think. Great. I don't need storm right now. I'm trying to get shit done. I'm gonna have to crawl inside this goddamn box. Dave is called upon. They always give storms the best names, don't they? What the fuck was that sound? Oh my days. You guys trying to frighten the life out of me or what? I got my head inside of a box, done with storms, all of a sudden it's shit banging. Jeez, guys. I got headphones on, so it took me a second to figure out what the hell was going on. Yeah, I don't know why they named storms. No, they're just copying USA. Yeah. They always give them like the stupidest names as well. Like, why can't I call it like storm, fuck you up? Or storm, bye bye house. If I can change to ducko when he dance, only then back to pigeons after. Lol, he jumped. Stone, go away. Yeah. They could do some better names. Like poor Dave. Oh! Ducko 1 hour. I think he's going to go for 1 hour. There's a big redemption there as well, Squish. Let's get back in this box. Does it sound really echoey in this box? This box has got some good ventilation for these fumes. Oh my days. I want an hour dance for that price. Oh, I need to get refunded then. Yeah, we have the... He's living in the box. I am. Yeah, we have the price, so it can't be like spammed as much. I do need to put an overlay up on the screen though, saying like the price. It's like 50k points, like the video, subscribe or donate. I think there's a minimum amount on the donation thing. I haven't really looked into that at all. I just seen that I could like set it up to that. I thought it'd be good not to like miss things over my days. When I saw these wires here, it's going to be impossible. How am I going to do this? This is not going to be an easy task. And it's me thinking it was best to like stick them in and then try to worry about soldering them. But yeah, that's definitely not the case. Just thought it would have been easier to line everything up. Oh, is Ducky going? Oh, nice, and he just subscribed. Thank you very much. Al Steve 62. You guys trying to like kill me while I'm inside this box soldering. I'm gonna end up poking a bloody hole in this box now. I need some tweezers, I think, to do this, guys. I definitely should have salted these before I stuck them in the box. Can I unsell and resub? I don't know. Hopefully not. If you do, I'm gonna have to put you on some kind of list, Squish. Need a mod code to prevent that. Yeah, I can put like cooldowns and stuff on the commands. I think that would be done in Lumia Stream, most of that would. Right, so we have one wire soldered, guys. So next ones we'll do up the top. This is going to take a sweet minute. I can see now why people like outsource this kind of work. Tedious tasks. My eye is itching as well. I think I've got something in my eye. Probably doesn't have like on my box inside a bloody head I'm soldering inside of with no fume extractor in there. Don't try this at home. It's not a smart idea. Oh, I haven't even tinned these up. It's me trying to like solder them. It'd help if I had solder on the actual pads that I'm trying to solder to. And I'm using the worst possible tip as well for this. Yeah, first wire. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, that is only the first wire. Oh my days. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. That's only the first wire. It's me getting excited. Forget I've got like 10 million more wires to try to solder onto this thing. The audio probably sounds like super boxy right now. We missed you last night, Squish. Yeah, we did, Squish. Where have you been? What's going on, PC board repair? How are you doing this evening? We've currently got our head inside of a box trying to solder some wires. Quality content. Playing Fortnite. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't played Fortnite in the longest of times. Oh, we have 2 wires done now, guys. We're making progress. We only got like 1 million more wires to solder now. It's only going to take us like another 10 years at this rate. This wire doesn't look soldered as much or tinned. I don't know if I tinned this one. Playing risky business with the soldering iron, yeah. Almost burnt myself. Oh yeah, that looks like ass. What have I just done there? Okay, 1 second. I don't know if this one was tinned, if I completely skipped this one, or what I done, but it looks like ass. Yeah, I think I completely skipped this one. I don't think either side is done. Oops. Okay, that's better. So how's everybody doing today anyway? I've loose joint lately. I don't think I've asked how everybody is. It's a bit difficult to see the chat from down here. I added my first automated message as well. He's in the thinking box. I am. I'm in the probably very echoey box. I bet the audio sounds even more ass than normal. What do we need? Do we need positive? So that's going to have to bend the wire the other way. I think. Would that work? No, that's still the wrong goddamn way. How the okay, so why needs to be this way or no? This way around. Okay. I kind of picked up. Oh, I haven't even tinned it. God damn it. I keep forgetting to tin the bloody things. I go to solder. The LED on and then realise I haven't actually put any solder on the goddamn pad. Oh my god, the amount of smoke that's coming into this box. Pfft, bloody hell. Ugh. It's gonna bloody kill me. Okay, tweezers. This is like the most uncomfortable working position I think I could have probably picked. But on the plus side, I'm not standing up right now. I guess it could be worse. Why is my fingers faster than my small brain and skip words while typing? Yeah, don't worry, I do that all the time. My typing is absolutely atrocious. I read it back sometimes. I'm just like, yeah, I don't even understand what I just typed. So you're not the only one. Don't stress. Okay, I totally didn't just like, I don't know if I burnt the wire. No, I mean I didn't burn the wire. No, I don't think I did. I just coated it with solvent iron. No, I don't think it burnt. Right, we have 3 wires done now, guys. We're now like an expert. Oh, soldering enough wires. This is tedious to say the least. But progress is progress. English is not my native language. It's hard to think and type. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's fair. Like English is the only language I can speak are my native language, and I still suck at it. So yeah, don't worry, man. Words behind. Oh, that keeps going all my days. That made me jump. I'm Danish. Ah, okay, nice. That's cool. Thank you for ever liked the stream. It doesn't seem to show me the names of people who like the stream. I don't know if I've got to set it up. And thank you for making me jump. With Mr. Ducky going off. Ah, that just came clean off the pad there. Okay, positive wire there. These fumes are giving me a proper headache though. I would not recommend soldering inside of a box to anybody. Boxes don't have very good ventilation, apparently. When you go inside of a box, try to solder. But we've almost done 1 row. So I am proud of us, guys. We're making progress. You guys are as much a part of this as I am. You guys are just slightly luckier because you haven't got to put your head inside of a goddamn box. Trying to solder these up from the side is difficult because the solders on the bottom of the tip due to gravity. Pigeon, what did you say name? Milk. I think if you're going, oh, that goes going. He's such a happy little duck. $50K. And you were still second as well, Farm Tech. Even after redeeming all these duckos. I think you were single-handedly funding? Yeah, funding, jeez. Funding ducko. Ducko appreciates all your points. I don't, of course, trust you, Squish, to be trying to abuse glitches and find hacks. That's totally not like you. I can't even get it in that corner. That corner is way too tight. I don't know how I'm going to do this wire. Didn't think of any of this at the time. I was just like, just stick them on. Sounds like a future me problem. But now future me is hating past me. I'm not bothering to think these things through. Now I'm stuck on my goddamn head inside of a box trying to solder wires. Thank you. Okay, that's soldered. Need to use my points. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, don't leave us worms. Where's this wire go to? Over here. Okay. Can we do this? We're now the box streamer, apparently. Oh yeah, we've seen that guy who streams from inside of a box. Can we get down here? Get this wire on here. This is like so uncomfortable on my wrist right now. Like my wrist is just like rammed up against the side of this plastic box. Trying to hold a bit of tweezers to hold this wire. The things we do just to get things working. Congratulations, you just win 80k. Jeez. Nice. I haven't seen Worms go all in on a big one yet. Wasn't it like 120k to somebody won earlier? Oh, Squish is going all in. You've gone over the max, so Squish. It's 49,969. Just because, you know, lols. 6-9. What's Squish lose? I'm going to look at the ducky cam, because the ducky cam will go off. Oh, you won. Before it says in chat. There you go. You won some really obscure number of points. Like 90k. Nice. Oh. There he goes. Ducko. That song is going to be stuck in my head forever. Yo, what's going on, Grass Puddle? Oh, and I like, are we just spamming this thing now, are we guys? Inflation. Will he trigger again because of the like? Or does he not? Do I have to put it into a queue? Because surely that should have gone into a queue. Because I don't think that went off twice there, guys. I apologise for whoever liked the stream if he didn't go off here. Because to me, that seemed like he didn't go off twice. Sack the duck for dancing. Yeah, I'm going to have to have a word with Ducky off camera. Tell him he's underperforming. And he's going to be taken off as my co-host if he doesn't step up his game. Tell him he's to start dancing his little ducky ass off. Oh, I just caught a wire again. Okay, that one I definitely melted. Oops. It's fine, you guys can't see that though. Oh my days. Will you stop catching wires? I'm trying to get this to the most awkward. I can't even get that flat to the board. I'm going to try with the tweezers. It's just floating a mile above the bloody board. Okay, that's it. Oh my days. And I moved it. I need to stop heating this before I melt to the bloody box. Soldering wires onto a plastic box is not a smart idea. But if it wasn't scuffed, it wouldn't be pigeon style. Don't know, because there's one more. Why didn't you have top fan points? Yeah, why are you not number one anymore, Squish? Farm tech has overtaken you. We've had some people sweating it out on the gambling. I think James is still top, or is he not? Yeah, James is still top. Creeping back up, yeah. Who's going to hit 1 million points first, though, guys? That's the thing. I wonder what like the maximum amount of points you guys can even get is. You're halfway there. So you're halfway there. Oh my god, this is much harder to solve from this side. This box is way more narrow. I can barely fit my head in here. Oh, these side ones are going to be fun. This is hurting my neck. Oh, my days. Okay. We almost had a wires. Do we really need to strip more wires? Surely. Oh, no, they're already on the floor. Okay, I was thinking then we can't have gone through all of them wires. I really do not want to strip more wires. Stripping 10 more wires took long enough. I'm not playing today, so it's fair for you. Oh, see, look, Farm Tech's even going to give you a chance, Worms. You still got to try and overtake James, though. These are always the most fun ones to do, these little ones. Which way is the wire you need to go? This way. The ones on the bottom rows are like really difficult. I should have cut the LED strip shorter. Would have been. Oh my days. I forgot how tight of a space this is. Can't even get in there with this. Yeah, this is not gonna fit. Try and split these wires. This is one of the most physically difficult jobs I've had to do in a while. Jeez. Technically hard? No. Physically, oh my days, hard, yes. Just making a mess here and bridging wires together and everything. Let's try and redo this red cable over here. It is bad. Okay, hopefully that's better. Who knows? Oh, this is going to take a while to do. 11 big wins. Who's at 11 big wins? Squish. I can't even see. The text is too small to see from this distance, sadly. Oh, my days. I can't see jack shit from inside of this box. Trying to figure out which way the wires need to go as well is great fun. 10 out of 10, I would definitely recommend this to anybody I don't like. Oh, it is. Anybody wants to do this, definitely solder the wires on before you stick them inside of the box. Unless you're like me and you really hate things being easy and you like to struggle and crawl inside boxes. If you do, then yeah, you should definitely do it this way. Day 43, trapped in a box. Oh, we've done another wire. At least the next one's not inside of the box, it's on the top. I've lost my flux, so that's right there. Probably got flux all over me now. Great. And the worst thing is we're only like halfway through this. I want to cry. Oh my days. What have I got myself in for? We did try to tell him, but he was not looking at chat. What did I miss? Or you on about like soldering the wires in first? Yeah, it's hard to see the chat from this distance to listen to your good advice. Plus, I kind of thought it'd be easier to line up all the LEDs nice and even by sticking them in first and not have to worry about measuring wires. But yes, definitely made things a million times harder. But we are making progress. 63,000 nights again after this crash. Is that 63 or 600? I didn't even look. I can't even see from you. With the 600k, jeez. Back into the box we go. Welcome to the box stream, guys. At least by the time that we get to the end of this, we'll be the most competent box solderer in the world. Oh, what's going on with my days? It's fine when he starts dancing. He just goes clack, 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 clack with his feet and bloody makes me jump. I should be expecting it by now. I don't know if I mentioned this either. I was looking, I probably won't end up doing it, but it was an idea to get a chat-controlled drone. But I don't think I could trust you guys with a drone, I'm going to be honest. You'd fly it in my head every 2 seconds, probably. Or like a, I don't know if you've seen it, you can get like controlled, like Nerf gun kind of thing. Little like, shoots like, it's a little cannon thing that shoots like Nerf projectiles. His head was in the box. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Trying to get me while my head's in the box. I'll jump in the box and just come flying upwards. Okay, let's see if we can get these wires on here now. Alright, back into the box we go. Alright. Oh my days. This is going to be difficult to do. Oh, my bloody AirPods are running out of battery too. Oh, they've just died apparently. And that is the most janky soldering job I've ever done. But is it soldered? Yes. Yes, it is. Are they bridging? Hopefully not. Alright. Need to allow for stream delay. Yeah. Yeah, you do need to allow for the stream delay. I forget about the delay on the stream. Oh, the ends of them wires are not tinned. Are you shitting me right now? Why? Why are you not tinned? I don't know if we can have solder on the end of there either. I hate solder inside of this box.
Can we even get this in here? No, we need tweezers. This is not fun. It is definitely a bit easier with the tweezers though. I'm glad I moved the soldering iron because if I didn't move the soldering iron, I can't even imagine how more difficult this would have been. Trying to do this on top of the chair. When you tried the sub count clip, oh my god, a follower. Yeah, we do definitely try to like some sub. There is options to do it. When I was looking at setting up the things, I just didn't have any sound effects at the time. I did have my earpods plugged in to listen to some sounds to figure out like which ones I wanted to use. Let's try and cut these a bit shorter. Some of these wires are like awfully long. I think I got the point where I was just like, I don't care, just stripping these wires at any length. Gonna have to go and charge my AirPods now in a bit. But on the plus side, lol, no pun intended. I'm literally soldering a positive cable right now. This top wire is not inside the box. So we can have a breather for a second. Or they'd have to go back into a little box. This top one's really difficult because there's nothing behind this top one. It's not soldered onto anything. My finger's behind it now. I hope this doesn't burn. Yeah, that gets hot. Yeah. Would not recommend putting your hand behind the soldering. Zedge has good. Okay. I'll have to have a look at that Zedge thing you mentioned. I was just looking at like this like random like sound online like meme soundboard thing you could download. Sounds from. I was looking at them yesterday because I used to use some of them inside some of the Fortnite maps I used to make. Just for like the quick maps. Other ones I use like better sound effects, but sometimes it's nice to make like a lol joke map. Where you just can just like mess around, shoot stuff, different guns, and have some funny sounds play. Get a balance, like a project between ones that are like easy to make and might make a little something, and then your more involved projects that are going to take months and months of development and probably not make much, because people like stupid brain rot stuff more than good gameplay. Oh, that's the wrong size wire for this corner, isn't it? Oh, I need to flip this around to do this one too, don't I? We're halfway there, I think, guys. Oh, almost halfway there. I will not be soldering inside of a box anytime soon, no. Not unless somebody wants to donate a massive amount for me to solder inside of a box. I will not voluntarily be soldering inside of any boxes in the near future. We're screwing all in on the gambling. Which way do these wires go? Oh, they would be the opposite way to what I've got them, wouldn't they? It'd be too easy if they were the right way around already. Now I'm trying to reach into this goddamn corner. The corners are the most difficult ones to solder. And that one wasn't as difficult as the last one. Ah, God. Ow. Solder iron be hot. Hopefully I don't have another bloody burn. I just sent the end with MP3 clip for new subworms. Just burn myself with a bloody soldering iron there. Fun times. Trying to bend this wire. Bend this around this corner. At least we now know we're an expert at soldering in tight spaces. So if we ever get trapped in a box and we need to solder our way out, we're sorted, guys. You know, there's a chance that that might happen. You never know. Wake up one day and you're in a box, saw style. You must solder your way out. Keypad is broken. You must solder to repair. Sounds very likely. Okay, we're over halfway now. Trying to do worms. Yeah, he's losing on purpose, honestly. Just trying to give you a bit of a boost. I wonder where James is. Did I see James in the chat earlier when the stream started? I'm sure I did. Okay, yeah, line's on right now. I'm going to tweet us. That wire needs holding down long enough so it can actually solidify. Ooh, excuse me. Oh my days. I did not expect that then. Jeez, you seem to be killing me. Of course, it's you, Farm Tech. See, if you don't spam me too often, you're with him, like, really concentrating. That's where you bloody gets me. Just don't expect it. Because it could be worse. It could have a jump scare sound. Just like scream or something. Don't get any ideas, chat. We're not putting jump scare sounds on Ducky 2.0. You guys would literally give me a heart attack. So a bloody 999 button built into the goddamn Ducky as well. You seem to give the pigeon a heart attack by scaring him too many times. What? Damn, that's not helping. Yeah, quick spend them all. You could help him by doing single number roulette. I don't know if we've changed the max bet on the roulette. Can't remember if I'm going to be completely honest. Oh, I'm trying to get these wires separated. There you go. Technical issues. 7, oh my god, you almost had a million squish. You're still third. Damn. I think squish will hit a million first. At this rate. Oh god damn, I just bent the wires the wrong way around. I should have checked first. I could have sworn I checked what direction I need to twist them. Apparently not, though. Yeah, definitely the tweezers. Tweezers make a world of difference for holding stuff. You can just hold stuff at like tighter, sharper angles, more firmly. I also keep forgetting to go and plug my AirPods into charge because I'm just sitting here in silence right now. Just the sound of me scraping the soldering iron. Very ASMR. I'll stop before I get too difficult. Nice. Thank you for liking the stream, whoever liked the stream. Ducky is very happy. Didn't make me jump as much that time. That was the last time. The last time made me jump quite a bit, and the first time. First time mainly because the lights were flashing and stuff. Because of like a storm, I think. Or like flickering ever so slightly. And then a couple of seconds later, that go went off. Deco is working very, very hard today as well. I'm working very hard. I'm getting so hungry right now, so it's been a long time since I've eaten. I might have to take like a food break soon. I'm like pretty hungry. I only had like one meal today so far. That was many hours ago now. So I'll probably put food on soon and then just eat off stream while taking a quick break. I'm always hungry. Order pizza with lashings of cheese. Yeah, I've eaten one meal today. Shall I like plug this in and just make sure this is working before I go any further? Is any problem with this like power adapter they've given me? This has got 2 on it. But to control it with a remote, I've only got 1. So that means I can only control 1 strip with a remote. It doesn't matter for this because I'm powering them all with 1. Oh, wait. Wait a second. No, it's because I've already got it plugged in. If I put this white one here, and then I put the black one here, now I can power 2. So if we do need to do the power injection, because a voltage drop across the LEDs, then we've got the 2 jacks. It's from 1 output though. It's only 1. I know it's not 1 amp. Never mind. It's 3 amp. This one is. I thought that said 120 volts for a second. Then it says 12. I got pizza today. A Milano with salad jumi. Or salat on jumi. Okay, I'm not too sure what they are, to be honest. I don't really like eat pizza and stuff like that. But it sounds good. I used to eat pizza when I was a child, but then I got like more fussy. It's like when you test the reverse polarity and 60 volt. Oh my god! I'll burn my hand on the iron. Yeah, I done that earlier. I just like crippled myself by standing up as well. Oh my days! I've been like kneeling down for about an hour, I think. Oh, my legs are not working now. My knee is like fragile. I think I've been like sitting on it. Alright, let's power this up, guys, and see if it works. Let me move out the way. I just pray that this doesn't go bang. Just pray that it knocks on without any issues. You guys best be praying and crossing your fingers really hard right now. Oh. Oh, wait, does it need to be like knocked on this controller, maybe? Let's try it without this controller. Because we just had 0 output. Okay. You guys, fingers crossed. Oh. What? They what then? Like what? Why are they not knocking on? Oh, what the? Ow! Right, what is going on here? Let's grab the multimeter. Shit! Knocking everything over now. Voltage DC. Yes, we're getting 12 volts coming out of our supply. So the power supply is working. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, it's not good. Like I said, we've soldered them all up. I don't see why it would not be working. Positive, minus, that is soldered on. I don't think so. Because we got the positive soldered to the positive, and the negative to the negative. Unless this jack is the other way around. So I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't understand that. Yeah, that should knock on. That makes 0 sense. I just called my bloody soldering things as well. Like, what the Like, we've got the barrel jack attached. Just spent all this time soldering all of this. At least the first strip would work if there's a connection between the other ones. So yeah, I don't understand. Why they will not power on. They're in series. Yeah, I think so. I've got daisy chained together, so I'm running the positive into the positive and the negative into the negative as if they're all like, you know, still connected in a strip. Yeah, positive to the positive, negative to the negative between each one. Positive to positive. Positive in here, positive out there, and then positive to the next one. So it should work. I'm so confused right now. How much count? I have no idea. This is the adapter that came with the kit though. It's like an entire kit with 2 strips, the power adapter you need, the remote, like everything. It's a 3 amp adapter as well. So I don't know why it's not powering on. Disconnect all LED strip after the first one. Yeah, I guess I probably should. So I don't ruin all of them. we can afford to replace one lens. Alright, let me try to solder this. Soldering iron needs to come up to temperature a second, apparently. I didn't even test them before I plugged them in, before we cut them up and desoldered them. That's the biggest problem as well. So I don't know if they're even working to begin with. But there's no way we could have broken or damaged anything by like literally cutting the strips at the cut sections indicated. I'm just tacking some solder to them. Okay, well that one is knocked on. Now I've just got one connected. So, like, I'm 99% sure, but I'm starting to doubt myself, like on the soldering. Like, I can do positive to positive and negative to negative. They're pulling too much current, which is strange because they shouldn't be pulling too much current because, like, this is, like, the setup that came with it. That's what I'm confused about. Like, it wasn't as if I bought like a set with adapter. It all came as like a pre-box kit. Everything was in here. So yeah, it should be rated. It's rated with 3 amps, like 36 watts. So yeah. We haven't even got all of them connected up yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unsolder them one by one. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be an absolute pain in the arse. So, okay, so try unsoldering this one here. Solder this one back on. Unless there's a dead strip or something, and then that can stop the power traveling through. I know it's oh my days. You guys trying to bloody give me a heart attack. We could have a look who that was. Oh, it's a new bastards was that? Fantastic. I see why I'm trying to like, do some delicate soldering. That was good timing on that one. Right, let's try again. We have 2 connected this time. Okay, 2 seem to work. Let me go and just check all my connections to make sure I haven't done anything stupid across the rest of them. Okay, negative to negative, positive to positive. Here we're going negative to negative, positive to positive, yeah. Positive to positive, negative to negative, yes. What have we got here? Positive to positive, yes. Yes. Yeah, that's fine on that one. It's fine on that one. It's fine on that one. These ones don't even seem to be connected from here to the next set of strips, to be honest, either. So they should only light as far as here. But everything seems correct. I'm too cheap to spend on duck. Yeah, you are too cheap. You need to hit number 1 still, though. Are you number 2 now? Damn, you guys overtaken James. Damn, you're so close to 1 million, guys. I'm going to try soldering all of these back on and see if it comes on. Because we don't even have all of them. We only have this one row and this one up here. Because apparently I forgot to connect this daisy chain to this one over there. Because I'm special like that. Okay. Will this work this time? No, nothing. Do I really have to go through these one by one? 1, 2, 3. So I guess we'll disconnect this down here. We go through these one by one. This is going to be tedious. 3 works fine. So now we need to go and check this one. And let me just solder these ones back on. Fun times. Oh, these wires just sort of like tangled together now. Oh, I think they're soldered together slightly, and these wires have got messy now. Oh, there's got to be an easier way to do this stupid thing. Oh. That one didn't make me jump too much. Nice try. I must be getting desensitized to the duck. Or maybe it's just like about the timing. Even though I do have my head in the box right now. Oh, I cannot turn this wire to the bloody angle I need it at though. Okay, there you go. Who was that? 9 likes in the stream. Oh, nice. Thank you for liking the stream. Dak needs to be louder. No, he is pretty loud. It's just because I'm inside a box. I know what you guys are like. You'd be like, I'd chuck like a giant amplifier on him. Like a big speaker. Okay, that many works. So now we need to disconnect this next one. How on earth are we going to do this? Need like an extra set of hands to try to do this. What to be like a contortionist, is that what they're called? Alright, so that's that one connected. Let's reconnect this one. I hate troubleshooting. Like, why doesn't this thing just work? Alright, let's plug this back in now. That many work. Yeah, just 48, just like 10 million left to go. As if soldering them once wasn't horrific enough. I'm gonna have to go back to it and resolder them again. Solder, resolder, solder, resolder. If I laugh if it's the last LED. It better not be the last LED. I'll blame you for cursing me if it's the last LED. You're making me crawl inside this box more than I need to. Especially these corner ones in this box. They're a bloody nightmare. Oh! I don't mind doing it when the box is vertical, but when the box is sideways like this, it's like about a foot gap I have to stick my head into. Oh. Like this one. Yeah, solder 2 strips at a time. I should do, but then I guarantee that something will go wrong. So let's remove this next one here now. Right. Another one disconnected. Is it raining outside? I can hear something. Okay, so that's connected there. Let's test it again. Yes, okay. Okay, it is sounding quite windy outside. We've had some bad weather lately, haven't we? Let's try and get in here and bloody get these ones sorted back together again. Apologise for the strange noise I'm probably making, the bloody rams in a box noises. That's that one done. Oh, I can smell burning plastic. What have I burnt? Storm Dave is here. That's it to call it. Does that mean we should start playing the Stormzy song, Dave? Is that where they got the name from? Okay, so that one works. VC board repair, what are you soldering? Oh yeah, I forgot he said he burned himself with a soldering iron. He's probably soldering something really cool. He seems to work on the coolest projects. He seems like a good maker. He probably wouldn't have this issue that I'm having right now. Oh. Let's try the next one. That's working too. You fucking kidding me right now? I'm happy that they're working, but like, I'm confused. I'm also fed up around the crawling inside of this stupid bloody box. Next time I think I might listen to chat's advice. Oh my god, that storm is blowing hard. When chat say, oh, solder it on first. Don't be a dumbass and stick them in first. I thought I knew better than you, chat, and I am sorry. Now I'm stuck inside of a box soldering. Oh. Okay, let's test this one. It's only a million G's and he's over a mil already, are they? Okay, that one's working, guys. We're literally onto the last one now. If I connect this last one back up and this works, then I'm out of ideas of why it didn't work before. Unless something was shorted. But nothing was getting hot. This is the last one. Everything that was connected is now connected back up again. What? FML. That's all I've got to say, guys. FML. I also really need to undo these other ones because I forgot to connect a wire to connect this batch here, because we've soldered from here around here, we've connected up to here, and then for some reason I skipped connecting here and here and decided just to move on to connecting these lot the rest of the way around. Ghost is gone. Yeah, I blame you guys with your ghost games. You're bringing bad omens and spirits to curse my projects. I see how it is. Casting gypsy spells on me. A gypsy spell. Oh my god, my knees. Oh, getting too old to be sitting on my knees for hours. I'm a ghost pro now. Didn't die once last session. Nice, Chris. You're gonna have to come and bring your ghost apparatus and come zap these bloody ghosts that are haunting my LEDs. Oh my god, I almost tripped over then. I blame a ghost. The ghost pushed me. It's not just me being unstable on my feet and having bad knees. Right, so at least now we know we've got that far. And that's working. Scoreboard not updating live wins. I don't know if it updates instantaneously. It's definitely updated though, because it's showing you having over 1 million. How long does it take to update? I've not even looked. You guys are probably paying more attention to me with how often they like updates. But I can see that you two sweaty bastards have over 1 million points. I don't know how to refresh it. It's literally just only if I use points. If you use points, it updates. Because it's showing, okay, it's just updated. Maybe it just takes a while to update. Because I'm pulling that information from the website that I link you guys to. When we type in !poop, the Lumia stream website. I literally just went onto the copy and pasted the URL and then I put it as a browser source and then we cropped it up. Right, I'm getting overly hungry and I still haven't put food on. So I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, put some food on. Probably going to eat a packet of crisps as well because I'm starving. And then we'll carry on soldering the rest of them wires. Well, I've got to unsolder them ones I messed up on first because there ain't no power getting from here to here. And hopefully this will be done. I didn't think this was going to take this long, to be honest. And I'm probably going to have to remove all of these when I come to put the line in inside here. Because I'm going to put foil around for the outside. My plan is to get some of that like reflective vinyl, like some chrome or silver vinyl. And I think that's got a PVT coating, so it's like, it shouldn't conduct electricity. But that'll go on the inside because the adhesive is on the back. For now, we're just going to get or wrap some foil around the outside and place some foil on the bottom. What's the 285 gram bag? I got a bag of crisps. 285 gram bag. Jeez. That is big. Let's have a look how big the packet of crisps we have here are. Oh, I do have a box of here, but they're not for me. I bought them for my father. I felt like he might be left out with everybody else having like Easter eggs. 25 gram packet. 25 puny little grams. That's what, an ounce? These days it's usually 200 grams of A, yeah, normally. No, yeah. Farm Tech just counts how many Daco jump scares he has collected up. But yeah, that's a small. This is a multi-pack packet of crisps. The big eat bags like I did today, I think they're like 50 odd grams or something like that. But yeah, 285 grams is crazy. Anyone bought Easter eggs this year? Not for myself. I bought my little brother and sister one. I don't live with them. They're technically my step brother and sister, but I don't think of it like that. I call them that kind of thing. I bought them these a couple of weeks ago, but I didn't think I'd have time to give it to them. These are small ones, just like extra ones. I was meant to give them to them like ages ago as like an early egg. And then I got them like a big egg each yesterday. And I give them to them to give to them. So they had, they're going to have plenty of eggs to open. But just so there's something from me in Easter, and I'll just give that to them whenever I see them next, the small little eggs. What they go up to now, £20 an egg. The size of a mini egg. Yeah, basically about 20 pounds. Yeah, they've shrunk them all. The eggs, they're smaller. They've reduced like the amount of like things you get inside the eggs. Like the bars. You know, you used to have like stuff actually physically inside the egg when I was growing up. Now they put them like loose. So you get like a single bar now rather than like 2 double bars and stuff like that. The Maltesers, when I got for them, I think it had like Maltesers, like bites kind of thing, the one with the filling inside, instead of actually a pack of Maltesers, which is just bulking up. They bulk that so they use less chocolates, because like it's a sugar-based product, like a honeycomb, I think vacuum formed or something similar like that. I can't remember what they do it, but I know they're done with a vacuum. But I only paid like £5 something, but they were small. So it's really subsidiary. Cadbury's Dave, Magister. Yeah. Oh, subsidised Cadbury's Dave, yeah. Right. I'm going to eat these off camera. I'll be back in 5 minutes because nobody wants to hear me crunching away crisps. And I'm going to put something on to eat. Be back in 5, guys. Don't get these straight to a rip-off. Yeah, don't blame you, Squish. They are. Okay, food's on. I will be 1 to 2 on it. 1 to 2 more minutes, and I will be back.
cannot wait for that food to be done. I'm so hungry. Okay, I'm back now, guys. Also, I was about to say I'm making food, but then I realised earlier somebody in Andy's chat called me out because I said I was going to be making chocolates, and the fact I wasn't like processing the raw cocoa bean myself. So I think I'll get told off for saying I'm making food right now because I didn't grow the potatoes myself. I didn't, yeah. Sorry guys, I didn't go and like butcher a chicken and grow potatoes. Duck and potatoes, yeah, duck and potatoes, yeah. That's what's happening to ducky number 1 once we get ducky number 2. No, I really don't know what to do. I'm not gonna have room for 2 ducks. So I don't know what to do with the other duck. We'll try to fit 2 on stage, but we'll see. He's going to end up having a stage bigger than my bloody desk now, the way things are going. Two ducks, what? Oh yeah, did I not, were you not in the stream earlier when I said the stacks of stuff I've ordered? I've ordered more stuff. I've spent a lot more than I should have. We've got 2 DF players come in. We've got an SD card, micro SD card. The Duck will replace you and it would be Duck stream. I know the way it's going, it probably will. Duck is much more interested than me anyway, to be honest. And he actually does what you guys say, rather than like doubting you. Yeah, so 2 DF players, the card, the SD card. We've got a whole bunch of like silicone wires. I went for 24 gauge instead of 22 this time, because they should be fine for the kind of like wire runs that we're doing, based on what current they can take and the resistance of the wire and stuff. I've done a little Googling, unless Google was misleading me. Yeah, it should be fine. For most projects, if I need like other stuff, we've still got the big reel we've been using. It's probably still half full. And this other 1mm wire, which is, I don't even know how many gauge that is. And apparently we've got 50 meters of that, but it's all white, that one is. So we've got other wires for like, you know, more current heavy projects. What else do we have coming? Oh, a really cheap label maker. It's probably going to be a complete arse, but at least I can label stuff up, like the drawers and all the controllers that we've done. I can't remember what else. Oh yeah, a new duck toy. The same as this, but it's the space version. I think that's it. I still need to order more gloves, more IPA, more thumbstick modules, and more like ESPs, and a bunch of like different Bluetooth modules. And I also need to look at the what Farm Tech is saying, because I think he said he figured out the issue, or he managed to set up correctly the Bluetooth like headphone mod that we were trying to do with the M18 module. I gotta quickly check what I actually did order altogether, in case I'm forgetting anything. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting 2 things I ordered. USB 2-meter 2-pack USB 3.0 extension cable, because I had to move the PC for the duck webcam, and it's not the best angle right now. So yeah, I might be able to figure out something with moving that basically and putting it in a different position. And we ordered the heating element for the setup we're working on right now. A 12 volt, I'll see what it's called. Just an immersion heater. Yeah, it's just a 12 volt immersion heater, this one is. It's got a cigarette lighter on the end. So to power this, I'm pretty sure though, the only problem with this, it is 120 watt, 12 volt. So, like, what kind of power supply am I going to need to run that thing? Because it's just got like a car cigarette lighter on it. Am I going to need like one of them like laptop chargers or something to put that kind of current? What I just say was 120 watt. Yeah, 120 watts at 12 volt. I think it's got the amperage there. 13 amp. Or is that just what it's rated for? Is that how much it's pulling? 120 watt, 12 volt. Okay, let's do the calculations on that when I get back to the computer. That's when you smart people want to work it out before I get there.
I'm gonna have a look on the Googles over here. We'll get the current row on that, because that seems like a lot. 120 watt at 12 volt amps. Okay, well that's coming up as 10 amp. So it must just be rated for 13 or something. That is a beefy power supply. I don't think I've got a power supply that can output that many amps. Car cigarette connector, and you can take that going a road trip too. Yeah, is that what you guys want to do with the connector from this then? Because technically that would work, because he's running on a 12 volt input. So we could technically cut that off and put it onto that go. We'd have to get a little seatbelt for him though. In case we get in an accident, we won't want anything happening to that go. I'm going to have to find a bloody 10 amp power supply now. How the hell do I get a 10 amp power supply? No way am I going to need one of them big ass like switching power supply. There's one showing here though, that's like an LED power supply. Let's have a look at Amazon. Well, there's one showing on Amazon for like 15. There's a really ghetto like plug one. Like I don't know whether to go for like one of them big metal ones or like one that's like enclosed, like a little plastic one that looks like a laptop charger. Amazon choice is one of them big metal ones. They're probably better though because they can cool off. And it's $12.99. But then I guess you have to power your own connector to it. I guess it takes 240 in. Doesn't have like a DC connector or an IEC connector, wherever they are. I guess the laptop style ones come with like the IEC. Is it IEC 42 or is it 46? I can't remember. It'll come kettle these. And the barrel jack output. We still have to cut the output to wire it into our module anyway. But that might be easier because I don't know if I've got any wires that are rated for that much amperage. What do you guys think is best? Oh, this is stuck to me. Steal your Nuremberg's car battery? Yeah, I'm not quite following that. What would your guys' recommendation be for a power supply to power this immersion heater? 60 volts. No, maybe I shouldn't ask you guys for your input, maybe. Like actual input that's not going to fry things. Because for 10 amps I'm going to need, would this 1 mil wire I've got be adequate for 10 amps? Because I've got a 1 mil conductor size on that. 1 millimeter wire amp rating. I reckon I can carry 15, enclosed 11, clip direct 15. So we could do 10 amps on the wire we have. And I've got a wall jack adapter thing. Only problem with this, seems sketchy. Don't they have earth, do they? So there's going to be like no earth fault protection or anything. Because I do have like a 2-pin IEC connector. Oh no, because I wouldn't plug into my wall with it. Need something that plugs into the wall. I can cut the end off. Why not push the wire to the limit to get more heat? Yeah, good idea. There are like 240 volt ones you can do, but I think my what's it called? Immersion heater. No. Control board module. That's what it is. Control board module. I think that might be rated for 12 volts. because that controls and knocks on the heater based on the temperature like sensor that comes with it. I can't believe I've got to solder and resolder all of these. Oh, almost had me. That thing is pretty loud though, fair play. The steel element from a kettle, you could do, but that takes like 240 volts. This thing wasn't like super expensive. James is coming back in trying to catch up. How hot does the liquid have to be? The liquid needs to be around 40 to 50 degrees Celsius for like optimum results. Welcome back to the box soldering channel, James. The only channel of its type on YouTube where we crawl inside of a box and solder. Because normal soldering is too easy and convenient and we hate life. And we also completely forget one wire in our daisy chain and then have to remove everything. Also, this thing didn't work for some reason, and then we unsoldered all the wires and soldered them back on, and it worked. So yeah, we've been having heaps of fun. Well, we've made like almost no progress on this. If anybody is to do this, I'd recommend maybe buying the connectors so you haven't got to solder the wires, and maybe do it outside of the box. Because it's not fun crawling inside of a box to solder. Welcome back, JFix. I'm not happy to see the people need me on the leaderboard. I don't blame you. Yeah, you were miles and miles ahead of everybody else. I think they've managed to get this up over 1 million. They've been very, very busy. You need to get to like 2 million at least, I'd say, to make sure nobody's near you on the leaderboard. Oh, I need tweezers for this. Okay, that's that connected. Now onto the next wire. Okay, so we need the negative over the side. And then try to finagle it. That is not happening. Like I say, this has been a very strange stream. Me stuck inside a goddamn box trying to solder the wires. It's difficult to say the least. Okay, that's that done. 100k bet. 4 LED strip lights installed and bright. 4 LED you've done? Is that what you were working on, PC board repair? You said 4 LED. A little short connector now we need, but it's bent the wrong way around. Some interesting smells coming from this, that's all I gotta say. Lead, plastic, flux. Smells a bit like toast, I'm going to be honest right now. It's never a good sign. Can we maneuver at a better angle? Come on, finagle. Stop being a bell end. Okay, I think that's on there. Oh. Okay, we're almost back up to where we were earlier before we had to unsolder everything. This is YouTube first for me, someone soldering in a box. I know, that's what I was saying. It's like we're making YouTube history right here, guys. Creating a whole new subgenre of electronics repair. Electronics repair and hobbyists making, but inside of a box. Damn, is my food ready already? Oh my days. You guys trying to bloody kill me. Oh, that wire messed up now. No, stop it, Jackie. Calm down. I'm trying to do some soldering. I'm gonna have a look. Who was that? I bet that was Farm Tech. Farm Tech, yeah. Damn it. Damn, James is already top leaderboard again. And that did not take you very long. See if we can finagle these last lot of wires in here. Problem is all the wires want to touch when I'm trying to do this. I think we need more solder on our tip. Like it's on there, but I'm just not happy with it. Okay, that looks a bit better. I've really had enough of soldering though. Really don't want to be bloody soldering any more wires. Especially when they don't stick to the bloody board. Or not board, but the strip. There you go. Be so glad when all these wires are soldered. I haven't got to solder any more wires. Slots 500. I can't find my blue silicone mat. Oh, that's not good. It seems like everybody has like either two mats as well that I see doing repair. It's either the Lazy Me or the typical blue soldering mat. Surprised somebody doesn't do like cool custom ones like for the oh, what are they called? I guess it's going to print on that material, but I guess you could print and just put a layer on top of it. Oh, what are they called? Like the keyboard mouse mats you can get, the big ones, which are quite popular. They're like desk mats basically. You can get all them in like cool patterns and stuff like that. Surprised I don't see more or something like that for what are they called? For the repair mats. Guess it's not as many people doing repairs, so there's people gaming. I'm sure you could probably get them printed online somewhere. James is going all in on the slots. We should add an option though, people can go all in, but we'd have a lot of people bankrupting, I think. Some people would get infinitely rich while others go bankrupt. Be a bit like real life. Okay, solder on wire. Okay, do we test this again just to make sure this is still working before we go any further? Okay, yeah. It's not as bright as I thought it would be though, considering how many LEDs it is. It's nowhere near the intensity I thought it would be. Right, how many more wires do we have left? A couple. We haven't even done the lid yet either. And food is also ready. 60 volts will make it brighter. No, I don't think it will, Squish. We've already tried more voltage. I was going to say then maybe you are technically right, but no. They would just fry into 60 volts. Maybe if we put more current into them. Maybe 60 amps. But we tried that, the more current with the last lot of LEDs. I'm not having a repeat of that. We see them while they looked under the microscope. They were toasty. We absolutely ruined them. Is that positive? That's positive. There's so much flux on these now, I can't even see where I'm soldering to. Need to hold the wire down a bit longer though so it actually sticks. And have enough solder on my my iron tip. Otherwise I tend to like leach some away. Especially over like time when you do a multiple. We're getting there. We've got a stupid corner one to do now. Oh, I hate these corner ones. I'm hoping if we have time. Time is absolutely flying by. So like, what you call it? Figure out some of them extra streaming things I wanted to set up, but I might just end up doing that off stream because I just noticed it's like quite late already. I need to start getting better sleep. It's really not good for me. I'm starting to like properly feel the side effects of not getting enough sleep. It's not fun. The price we paid to be the #1 box solder and streamer. Where do we need to solder now? This one. We need positive on this side. Okay, that's one done. Oh, the end is almost in sight. Don't think we'd out. Almost got me there. Look at that, Squish redeeming points. Damn, that's not like Squish to be redeeming points. Are you trying to scare me, Squish? I swear we knocked that thing down in volume, but it sounds like as loud as it did before we knocked it down. I meant to adjust the volume lower when we had him open last time. Oh my god, my hip and my leg are absolutely killing me in this position right now. This is the most uncomfortable way to solder in the world. Maybe not in the world, maybe I could think, maybe like, I don't know, inside of a bear trap or something might be worse, or inside of a volcano. But you know, this is definitely the most uncomfortable way I've ever worked. My leg is just killing me sitting on top of it. Squish, being an angel. Oh yeah, totally well behaved, Squish. Honestly, you're not trying to like make me jump and burn myself or anything. Burn the box. I have seen it on streams, but I don't think I trust you guys. Where you can like hook up like electric, like muscle things, and have them controlled by chat. But you guys would be like 60 volts, 60 volts. You know, I think no. I was gonna say 60 volts is safe, but no. I think anything over 50 is considered dangerous or harmful. Or maybe 55 or 60. 60 might be fine actually, I think, because 120 is used on building site, I think, because the voltage isn't actually through one cable, isn't actually 120. Apparently it's divided. If you cut a cable or short something, you only get a 60 volt shock apparently, which is safer, or something along them lines. I am like paraphrasing it, but it's something like that. Which makes it safer. Non-lethal. Can you hear that storm kicking up again though? It's mighty windy out there. Back in the box we go to do some like cross-handed soldering, because soldering in the box isn't hard enough, so we've got to do it like cross-handed as well. Without any tweezers. Oh my days. There you go. Start connected. We're slowly getting there though. I'm gonna have to finish soldering the rest of these after my food though, because it's been finished for quite a while and it is just going cold. And the cold food is... There was some cold food. Ow! Ow! That hurt. That hurt really bad. Just press the soldering iron on my soldering finger. Thank God I was wearing gloves, because that would have hurt a lot more. But yeah, that's hurting quite a lot. Ow. Yeah, I'm okay. I just like hit right up the top on my thumb. So luckily it's like a bit of a thicker, sturdier bit of skin to hit. And we've got the gloves on, so it's not the worst. But yeah, I hit right up the top of my like thumb. Even though you can't get burns through the gloves, I haven't before. But we burnt the side of our finger before. It's like a more delicate part. We burnt it through the gloves. Gloves were completely fine. My finger was not, and that is still healing and scarring up. Currently, that was a good couple of weeks ago now. How many more do we have to solder? Quite a few. So we've got, let's have a look, 1 connection, 2 connections, 3 connections, 4 connections, 5 more connections to make on this box. And then we need to wire it into the lid. We might just use a bunch of janky masking tape for now for an inch. I was hoping to make an inch out of something a bit better. Obviously still janky, but better, like cloth wire tape or gaffer tape, duct tape, something like that. We're just going to have to use some masking tape, because I cannot be bothered looking for that right now. We'll make the wires a little bit long enough so I can open and close here. But I'm going to check on my food first. Never solder over your face. Yeah, also never solder over your cock either. But yeah, I haven't quite burnt that before, but I did burn the very top of my thigh. Like here somewhere I burnt before, with a big soldering attachment for desoldering, what's it called? Oh, the thumbsticks. I had like a big blob of solder and I was like waving the thing about a bit too like stupidly. And a big blob fell off, melted through my trousers, and then like burnt the hell out of the top of my thigh. That's probably the most painful burn I've ever felt. Like a wand. Yeah, I was pretending to be Harry Potter. I was like, petroleum experiment or whatever he says. But yeah. But yeah, really, really hurt. And they were like this kind of material, so it kind of like stuck a little bit to my leg as well. Yeah, it wasn't good, but not good times. That's why I'm always really wary now when I'm using it. My food is smelling absolutely lovely, so I'm gonna quickly go and eat that. It's probably gonna take me about like 10 minutes to eat my food. I'm sure you gambling addicts will be fine. I'll come back and you'll be on like a million. Wait, is somebody really on 1.6 mil already? I was gonna make a joke and say I'll come back and somebody will probably be on 2 million. Like, not even joking. Okay, I come back and you guys will be at a billion. Please don't get to a billion to prove me wrong. I can't believe you're on 1.6. Jeez. I want to see if we can implement more stuff using these points. Any custom command or any custom thing I set up, I can set a cost for. But I don't know if there's a way we can like dual. I know there's a dual thing, but if you can like maybe battle somebody and you can like put up all your points maybe. It's just like all or nothing. Or maybe some other things like that, or you can like send people points, share points. A lot of that I'll probably have to look at tomorrow though, because it's time I finish soldering all this stupid thing up. God knows what time it'll be. Alright, I'll have my food, guys. I think Farm Tech should be buying Daco more often though. No, I can run Daco non-stop all night. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I guess you can. We could. I wish there was just a way we could cycle the songs, but I guess the next one we will be able to. And I guess we'll have commands at different costs for different sounds. Was it like four possible GPIOs and commands you said we could have Farm Tech with this? Should limit to 20 uses a stream. We can set limits in place and cooldowns and stuff like that, but we'll see. 12 amps should be good enough for the bench. Okay, I'm gonna eat my food. Or I'll be here all night. My food will be freezing cold. Give me 10 minutes, guys. Who's triggering that? I can hear that. Oh, nice. Somebody like, thank you for the like. I could hear that from the other room. I definitely don't think the volume's lowered on that thing. If it is, how loud was it before? That's insane. Nowhere near farm. Jeez, it's on 1.8 right now. Oh my days. That's what I get for increasing the max spec, I guess.
It won't be 2 minutes now, guys. Just finish it. Oh, okay, just finish eating. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss, guys? Oh my days. I'm taking 2.1 million. Did I say 2.1 million? I can't even tell. We're trying to get 2 million on the dot. Nice. I see that we've lost a couple of people while I was away. the most entertaining thing while I'm AFK. Oh, let's get my back on. Try to finish soldering all of this up. How many cables do we have left? That one's not done. We need some more cables by the look of it. We'll strip some more cable down, I guess. How's the burn damage? It might be okay, because I'm going to be honest, I completely forgot that I'd burned myself. I think I got lucky because it was like right on the tip of my thumb. And it's quite a hard bit of skin. So I don't think it's going to blister or anything. It's not like when you catch yourself on like the finger or something like that. That always hurts. And blisters. Damn, look at them points. Farm Tech, rank 1. 2 million. We're definitely going to have to influence more ways for you guys to be able to spend them points. Oh, time to sit really uncomfortably now while we finish the rest of these stupid wires. Okay. Here's the one that we just had. There was a reference wire for the length. Have I already lost it? Apparently, oh no, it's up here. Okay. Yeah, that's the right length. So we're going to cut down the rest of these wires. So we'll tediously measure up these and cut however many of these that we need. I think that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully. We'll soon find out now. The ends of this are all like mangled up though. I've like got hiccups now from eating too fast. But I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long. But yeah, I feel super bloated right now. Oh, come on. And you just want to get bang on 2 million exactly. Is that what you're trying to do, Farm Tech? Let's strip the rest of these wires back now. Hopefully you guys can kind of see what we're doing here. Just snipping back the ends of these. Try and move a bit more into frame for you guys. So at least you can kind of see something that's going on. I know a new makeshift workbench. One more to do. Nice. We just need to tin them up. The amount of effort we put into this, if this doesn't like work like really effectively, I'm going to be very disappointed because it's taken a lot of work just to get to this point. Oh, and a lot of uncomfortable sitting. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing right now. I might be off with the frame. You can kind of maybe see. You want to lose it. Is he trying to lose points so you can get back up to exactly 2 million? Do you just keep winning? Your skill is too good, Farm Tech. You cannot lose. It will not let you.
I wonder if I can change the odds and stuff to make. I need to like have a look into that because I changed more combinations that can roll, or more possible. I can't remember. I might have made it easier. I'm not too sure. I thought I made it harder. But see how many points everybody has. It doesn't seem like it's that difficult to win. Right, hopefully it's all tinned. Yeah, they look okay. So we're slowly making progress. Sounds awfully windy outside though. I don't know if that's going to be, if you guys can hear the wind or not on stream. Jeez, that is really, really windy.
Well, next time, J-Fix, your ball landed on 28, you lost 40 grand. Damn.
How much were you trying to get? 35 to 1 on a 40 grand bet would be an insane return. You're just trying to get to a point where like you were just untouchable. Just #1 spot, unachievable for anybody else. Because the single number roulette has a 35, I think it is, or 30 something return. And that's got a very, very good return. Okay, so we have one more wire to bloody sold. Thank God for that.
Well, for now, anyway.
You need to make an all-in. Yeah, I do need to make an all-in. I don't know if there's a way to do all-in though. I think it's just like a maximum. So I just had to set the maximum really high. But if I set the maximum really high, it just seems that people are winning larger amounts. I think that's why it's defaulted to a low. Because rip economy. Everybody's multi-millionaires in this server. That's the last wire soldered. I need to peel off the excess white one. Because we only need 2 of these wires.
Slots, combos. Wait, is that... I didn't even realise there was. You finding commands I didn't even realise existed. The winning combination are 3 times, 2 times, 5 times. Okay.
You guys are figuring out stuff I didn't even realise were commands. Just spreading these wires apart now so we can actually solder them where we need to. Just separating the ends. Definitely got better at tinning wires. But I'm not surprised after tinning, like, how many wires have we tinned tonight? I didn't want to count. Too many. That's how many. Just trimming some of these ends up. It's easy just to cut them, like strip them at like whatever point. And just trim, like, I couldn't speak right now. tin them and then trim them back to what I need. So I never used to do. I always used to have like ridiculously long like tin pots hanging out. It's just unnecessary and it makes life more difficult. Right, what are we soldering next? Oh, we need to go back in the stupid bloody box.
Back in the box we go. Apparently what you tinned that.
Not tinned it, flexed it. Just need solder.
I must have done that before I had food, did I? Can't even remember. Oh, I see what you guys are trying to do. Only got me slightly though, it didn't make me jump majorly. Just a little bit.
Who was that? That was found. Damn it. Anytime I try to bloody concentrate. At least you're saving your points for
Good timing, mate. Good timing. Oh, my days. I don't think anything's going to top the one from when I was on with the thunderstorm though. Just because I was already a bit like nervous and shook up. Unless we get some crazy storm kicking outside again.
because that one first made me jump an absolute mile. Now I need to win 50k again.
No, see, just redeeming points you can get back to
where you were.
Oh, there's got to be an easier way to bloody do this. Like a more comfortable position. Trying to solder inside of a box. Fun times. All this time I'm thinking, why did I not listen when people told me to solder them on first? It's a bit late now though to listen.
We're almost done. We've had plenty of practice of soldering in awkward spaces now. A skill that I don't think is ever going to come in handy, but you never know. Done so much bloody soldering today. Which way do these go? This way? No. Yes, this way. No, I don't have enough solder on my iron tip. I've also made this more difficult by using a really small, like, conical tip rather than the tip I normally use, which is a knife tip. Why does this one seem more difficult? Like the wire's barely gonna reach. I swear I've made all the wires the same length. Watch these ones be shorter now or something somehow. Because this wire, like the others, reach no problem. This one is like struggling to reach, if I'm going to be fully honest. I'm going to have to bend it in place with the tweezers. That one was more difficult. Okay, from here to here, from here into here.
hands and knees now. Inside of a bloody box. Ah, shit. Smoke in the eye. Okay, red wire off of this side. I swear there was less left to do than this. It's a bloody physical workout as well, yeah. Where's this one go? This way around. Oh, it is. No, we're gonna need tweezers for this. Okay, that's done. Oh, I think we're going to get 2 more connections to make. I think we're 1 wire short though. I say 2 more, excluding the lid. So we're getting there, guys. It's taken me a lot longer than I thought this would have. How many bloody hours have we been at this? 5 hours, Jesus Christ. I can see we've lost quite a few people, which I don't blame. This is probably the least interesting thing in the world. Me taking 5 hours to solder a couple of LEDs. I do apologize. And then we need this bottom one done. I just wish I could give you guys a better view of what's happening here with the soldering and stuff. Like a head-mounted camera or something. God, oh my days, you're on 2 million, exactly 2 million. Damn. That takes some maths. Quack, quack. Nice. That's a nice round number. You just calculate now what you need to lose and just hoping that you lost, I'm guessing, to get to the right amount. Did we tin this one? No, I don't think this one's been tinned. So let's tin this wire here, because we've got one here, it just hasn't been tinned. And then we just need to cut 1 more wire, I think. And then the lid, which I keep forgetting about. The heating module is not going to be here for like another week though. That's any downside. And we need to figure out a power supply for that heating module, which didn't occur to me at all at the time when I bought it. The other thing needs power. Power. Also, I should really be careful cutting all these wires on the floor, because the other week I had bloody wire stuck in my foot, like a bit of wire, or a bit of metal or something. It was really difficult to pull out as well. It was like super painful, but it was just really annoying and scratchy. And I'm just trimming all of this stuff all over the floor. Not a good idea. 5 hours later in the box. Yeah, exactly. 5 hours later, like literally.
Oh, well, almost 5 hours later with 2 minutes, and it's going to be 5 hours of me in a box soldering. That's like riveting peak content there, guys.
It better be worth it. This better be the best, brightest, most wonderful UV whitening station in the world. Once we're done.
One more wire. Oh, we have one more wire here. Nice. That's perfect with that. What happens? Positive right hand side, so the wire needs to be this way around. Oh, I didn't separate the wires. Oh wait, no, I did. They just a bit together. Okay. I've only got one more awkward soldering job I need to do.
Okay. Let's get these connected. We'll try one wire, two wire. Oh, I didn't think about bending the last one before I put it in now, did I? Oh, what have we got here? This way around, this way. Okay, this is the last one to solder now. We're doing good. We've only burnt ourselves once as well so far. Okay, one wire, last wire. Barely reaches bloody iron over here. Okay, I think that's on.
That's all of them. On the box, apart from the lid. That was a struggle to say the least, guys. Like cheer. Because that was an absolute nightmare and a pain in the arse. Right, you guys ready to see all the hard work? What's in our light up? No, I did, thank God for that. It doesn't look anywhere near as bright as I thought it would though. Like this little, I swear this little LED thing I've got here is like brighter. Like you can physically see the beam that thing shining. Look at it. And that's just like one little LED in there. See, that seems to be way brighter than all of these LEDs. So I was hoping all of these LEDs would be 100 times brighter. Next time, get super bright LED strips. Yeah, I thought these would have been though, because I went for a 12 volt set rather than a 5 volt set. Because there was like plenty of 5 volt ones out there, but I went for the 12 volts. So we see how they look with the lights off. Because to me, they don't seem very bright. Yeah, that doesn't seem very bright at all. I'm going to be honest, that seems absolutely shit. Like, horrific. Like, that looks absolutely shit. Like, that box should be, like, radiating, like, the amount of LEDs that we've got on there. Because they're doing that, like, how many LEDs? Like, how many did we get? 600 in total. So you've probably got at least 500 LEDs there. for something in box so we can see a light effect. Okay. Yeah, that is crap. Oh my god. That is awful. They are really, really bad LEDs. We waited all that time. And these LEDs are complete arse. Like, look, if I shine this thing on it, that's what we would expect to see. And that's just one tiny little torch LED. I was hoping this thing was going to be like brighter than the sun. That's why I went overkill and bought twice the amount of LEDs I needed. I don't think this is going to do anything. 5 years later, yeah, oh no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Devastated and pissed off, to say the least. Let's try without tin foil in there, without shorting anything out. And it'll fold it in half, just a bit smaller. But yeah, that is shocking. I don't understand how these LEDs are so bad. And they don't emit like basically like no light at all. Yeah, they're not very good at all, are they, these LEDs? I don't think this is going to work at all for our setup. Because this thing should be like bright. Like bright. Remember we tried the foil around the outside of the box? See how much difference that makes? Disappointed is not even a word for this thing. Like, devastated, beyond devastated. I don't think these LEDs are going to do like any kind of like power whitening. Like, I thought this many LEDs was making my eyes go funny. So I'm going to put on these protective goggles. But yeah, I thought they would have been like a million times brighter. Maybe tin foil at the side. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do now. Just put on some safety goggles. Because the UV rays are bad for your eyes. I can see them messing with my eyes. I don't understand how these LEDs are so bad. I thought they would have put like a hell of a lot more light in this. Like, I'd expect at least like minimum of 10 times more light output after this many LEDs, because if these were any other LEDs I've used in the past, like RGB ones or anything like that, like this thing would be brighter than the sun right now. Cheap tiny strips, low output, yeah. They do seem to have quite low output. But like they're 12 volts, so, and they're a decent wattage and everything, so I thought there would be good power output on them. We just need to tape that into place now. Where did we put our tape? We had our tape earlier, somewhere. I don't think that foil is making any difference, so I can't believe how bad these strips are after all the time we spent on them. I guess 5 goddamn hours to wire the worst LED strips in the world. But it is side on right now, so maybe once we put the ones above it shining down, it might be better. Let's try putting this side on and having a look. No, that's still complete ass. Not really picking up much of a glow. Considering how many LEDs we packed into this, I really was expecting like a hell of a lot more from this. All that bloody money wasted. BFT light strips is good, I use them. Do they do like the UV ones then? Because I guess I need to look again some better ones. Because these are not good. Not good at all. I'm hoping they're going to be good enough for what we need once we file all of this up, but yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking hopeful. No, just normal RGB. Ah, okay. Yeah, we need the UV ones. That's the problem. I would say, oh, maybe the UV ones have like less output. So you've seen how bright the one we use for clearing solder mask is. And that's like tiny. I think the output is more light than this one is. I'm trying to fold a bit of foil this and maybe it's challenging. I bet all you can hear is probably me just rattling foil. I don't know if it's irritating sound ever. Not that well. Folding these came off folding foil is difficult. Folding foil is just, oh my god. I probably should do this on a flat surface, but I think move. This box is taking up like all the space I have right now. Made a slight difference in there, I think. I think it might be okay. I thought it was going to be like super bright, but I think once we get all the foil around the outside and some on the lid, it might be good enough. It's definitely going to need the heat as well, though, I guess. I was hoping if the UV was stupidly bright, then, you know, we could have got by without the heat for now. But I don't know how effective this is going to be with these LEDs only being this bright until our heat arrives. We still need to figure out how we're even going to power that. This seems like some kind of like box that like some conspiracy theorist would like live inside. Like the 5G waves can't get to them. 5G protection box. The 5G waves the government are sending out to control us all. Put a bit of foil up the top here. Stop this from wandering off. Okay, that's made a little bit of a difference, but this thing is not glowing at all, this plastic. This plastic should be like glowing, and it's just not. They just seem like dead LEDs. But like I looked in the listing and everything, and they give all the right specifications before I bought them. For the the range for the LEDs, like the like spectrum or light, at 395. So incredibly disappointed. Like, how many views did you need to put up into a room to have stuff to glow? I even looked on like reviews, and people had like pictures and stuff of what they bought, and they were like glowing stuff, like radioactive or radium based, like glassware and bedrooms and stuff, and their shit seems to be glowing. Put your head in the box and smile, so you know if it works. Yeah. I put in the box, I wonder if the microphone stopped working. It's like a Faraday cage. I'll just follow them wrapping around the outside. It's like wrapping Christmas presents all over again. I don't wrap Christmas presents with foil though. So it just feels like I'm wrapping presents too. Bloody tape. Trying to finagle stupid bloody material. Working with tape and gloves. Not a good combo. The tape is just constantly sticking to my bloody gloves. We are slowly making progress. But I can't believe how disappointing the light output is on these LEDs. Considering this many LEDs, but they weren't super expensive. So I guess it's my own fault for buying cheap. I guess I never learned. Keep one off with a fire now to and then we're done. Apart from the lid, I keep forgetting about the stupid lid. What was I do? Yeah, in my head this was going to be like super bright. I don't know, I guess most people would probably expect it to be that way. When you think like how many LEDs, yeah, like 300 LEDs. I had that like little light I built out of like the 5-volt LEDs. I had like 12 or 13 LEDs, maybe less on there, and that was like really bright. And then we have like hundreds and hundreds of LEDs here. And it's like pathetic, absolutely pathetic. And this was finished wrapping the outside of the box in foil. Of a mad creation. Not being the most interesting stream, so guys, I am so sorry for that. We've got stuff arriving tomorrow as well, this will be a bit more interesting, but what time that arrives, who knows? It could arrive quite late. I'm hoping it arrives early, but I doubt it. Okay, just securing this a bit more now with some extra bits of tape. UV and reflect on white for marks. It doesn't reflect very well on foil, is that what you're saying? Reflects better on white stuff. It's like a white box would be better. Okay, yeah, that doesn't really look like it's made any difference if we're really putting all that foil around the outside. Maybe Deco can give lap dance in the box. Maybe Deco can. We'll have put Deco in the box and see how he looks in here. But yeah, this is not really glowing at all. So I don't think this is actually going to do a very good job at whitening like anything, to be honest. I can see like dirt and grime glowing on this though. So if we compare that to our curing light for solder, that's how bright that is, and that's how bright this is. Like, I think my idea of just buying a bunch of these would have been better. Just buying like 5 of these lights and just whacking them on top of a box like I used to do. Because look how much brighter that is. That's what I was using before to like try and whiten stuff. And I thought this was going to be like 100 times better. But like, look how bright this one is. Compared to these like absolutely pathetic LEDs. Don't give off like any light at all. Oh, really pissed off. There. Just because I hate wasting money and time. Like, I spend so much bloody time and money and it's absolute crap. Is this lead even going to reach? It's just tangled up in something. Let's have a look. Deco glows okay though. Deco look like he's having a good old time in there. Deco look like he's having a good old rave. But nothing else really looks that bright in there. But if we shine this light on Deco, it's like daylight. See, I don't know how much hope I hold out for this setup with these LEDs. We spent so much time on soldering these up and everything. So yeah, we would need to find something with like ultra bright output for the LEDs. Like I wanted this many LEDs, but I thought each strip would like at least output this kind of light. Considering it was like a strip, you know, like one row. So it'd be like 30 times brighter than this. My expectations with this entire box to be glowing like, you know, like that much every single centimeter, well more. So yeah, that's really gutting. But I guess you live and you learn. Let's see how Becky looks. Oh my god. Looks like he's having a good old time in there though. See, even his light looks more powerful. You can see the lights on him are shining better. Decker looks better in the light. He does. We do have some spare lights left over that we could possibly wire in. I can't remember if we're taking 12 volts or 5 volts for the other LEDs we're doing. We do have some of these left over. Because we've already pre-cut all the ones to go on the the box roof. So we could possibly look at that in more lights, like some of the leftover ones to Ducky's stage. Let's put it back over there. You can barely see him when we put Duck's light on. There you go. There you go, little guy. So yeah, this box is absolutely dog shit. There's only one way to find out is to give it a go and test it to see if it actually does anything, but yeah, I think it's going to be a complete ass. If anybody was good to ask my recommendation, I just tell them to spend, like, I don't know how much these are each, I can't remember. They're probably under £10 though. Just buy like 5 of these. They're not really meant to be run for long periods of time, but I've run this for long periods of time, like a couple of times, and it still works fine. And the battery lasts like at least an hour or two. If you've got like one of them 5 connector USB leads, you could just hook up a bunch of these to like power and just keep them running. Just move it out of your light and set up a cam for him. The lighting looks a little shady place to be getting a lap dance. Yeah, it does look a little bit shady. Just move it out of your light and set up a cam for him. Yeah, we need more lights to illuminate him and stuff then. But we will have more options tomorrow once the USB extensions come. At the moment, that's literally as far as I could reach the camera for him. In a box, dark with that going. Yeah, potentially we could enclose him in something. The lights would look much cooler then, but that's more building for me to do, basically, which is a pain. And I'm still kind of like trying to get over how shockingly awful these LEDs are. After the hours and hours and hours that we put in to try to make them. And they are like just not bright at all. Like look, my sock is barely even glowing. And if I shine this on it. And this is on 1 bar battery right now. You can at least physically see it. I don't know. Maybe it'll be better once I put the ones on the lid. But I don't think it's going to make that much difference. But it's like a lot of LEDs. But yeah, we'll just have to figure that out another time. Because this got quite late now. But I'm just worried that once I put this other container in here, so it's got a nice little handle on the lid, just perfect for this. So it might block even more UV light. Because we're going to be putting what we're like whitening inside of the smaller container. And the lid will be on top, like so, with more LEDs. Lots of work for a big disappointment. Yeah, I know, tell me about it. Like I said, how much brighter just one of them is. In comparison, is it's just an absolute joke. How much better this little light is. I thought they were going to be so bright. I thought it was going to be the brightest thing I've ever seen, because it's the most amount of LEDs I've ever used in such a small enclosed space, and it's the least brightest I've ever seen LEDs. Like literally, I don't even know where that little string of the LEDs is we had now. We've got like, oh here they are. This thing here is like 20 times brighter than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 LEDs. This has got 14 LEDs. And it probably outputs more light than that entire thing down there. That is how crap the LEDs are. So if you're looking for bright LEDs, guys, do not buy this. It's good. It comes with like a whole bunch of stuff. The remote, the dual, DC adapter. But as you can see, they output like basically no light. They're very, very dim. I'm not getting anywhere near the power output. And I even specifically went for 12 volt ones because I thought, 5 volt LEDs are not always that bright. I go for 12 volt ones. So they should be, really bright. But apparently not. I'm just hoping that they're going to be bright enough to do what we need for the whitening. What does the lumen say on the box of the LEDs? I don't think it specifies it, to be honest. I don't think it says. It just says 18 watt. I think that's per strip. They are 2835 SMD. So it tells us what SMD they are, if that helps. 2835. If we were to look that up, probably out of focus. I don't think it gives us any other information. No, this is just a standard anti-static bag. I'll have a quick look on the Googles. 2885 UV LED lumen output. See here they're saying 3 volt 1 watt on some LED star thing, but these are 12 volt ones. Unless they take in 12 volt in and they're actually 3 volt LEDs, which would make sense of how not bright they are. 0.2 watt 2885 LEDs typically provide 20 to 30 milliwatt, while 0.5 watt version provides 40 to 50 milliwatt of UV output. Visible lumens are minimal. Some specifications indicate extremely low visible brightness. So maybe it is outputting a lot of UV, but it's just not visible. Just says, due to the nature of UVA 365 to 400 nanometer, visible lumens are minimal. But some specifications indicate extremely low visible brightness, such as 0.01 lumens, depend on the wavelength. Wavelength impact. 365 nanometer LEDs are less efficient in visible light than 395. So maybe they're slightly out of the spectrum, and that's why, and they're lying about what range they're in. Because the advertisement said they were like 390 to 405 or something like that, the range they're in. So maybe they're closer to the 365. Or they are 3. Well, here they say in power consumption, it ranges from 3 volts to 3.6 volts. So I guess they're stepping down that voltage somehow. Because these are 12 volt and it says 3 to 3.6. If you're looking for specific UVA 365 nanometer or UVC germicidal LEDs, I can help. Okay, you're looking for UVA 365 to 39 for UV curing, or UVC for sterilization, or power voltage. Okay, it's just the thing. VA reckons usually under 1 lumen, the typical output. So yeah, I think you need more of the visible end of the spectrum. Did you measure PSU and the load to see if it's volt dropping? Yeah, they could just need power injecting, because we did say that we might need to power inject these further across. I didn't measure the voltage to see if it's dropping. Let's have a look. So we're coming in here, and we're going in this direction here. So let's try about halfway across here somewhere. Let's put it this way around. $10 there. Here we're getting. I know it's difficult to read down. Let's just try reading this one instead. Just under. So I think we're getting about a 2-volt drop. Let's try over this very far end. .5, so we're getting about a 2-volt drop. That shouldn't be enough to make that much of a difference, should it? Getting about 9 point something. Just under 10, I think. Can we even get a read in anymore? Yeah, no, I'm not even getting a read in. Yeah, 9.5 volts. 2 volts is a lot. Okay, so we should just power inject these somewhere along the line then, basically. I don't think it's the power supply not being able to give 12 volts. I think it's just voltage drop. You generally will get voltage drop across long segments of LEDs. Well, one way to find out if it is the power supply is we'll just check the first pin. No, it's not the power supply, because we're getting 12 volts. So it's able to handle that much. Getting 12.6, well 12.06. So like 12.1. So that's just voltage drop over the LEDs, 2.5 volts. So that's somewhere halfway across. We'll just solder on another connector, like another wire, and run it down to here, and put another barrel jack, because we've got the 2-in-1 connector here for the barrel jack. So we'll just look at doing it that way and see if it makes it any brighter. But it doesn't, like these ones don't particularly look any dimmer over this side than these ones over here. Maybe like slightly, but not much. Not to the difference of what I was expecting versus what I'm seeing. And we're getting decent enough voltage on these ones, I think. Can I even get a good connection? Why can I not get a good read in there? We are getting like 10 there, so there's a 2-volt drop there. So we'll just try tomorrow to, we'll inject halfway across. You guys are gonna have to remind me though. And see if we can get them any brighter. Because these are meant to be run, actually that's why they give you 2. But it's mainly they give you 2 because there's 2 separate rolls. And most people don't generally like do soldering and stuff. And they had connectors already on the ends, you can just connect it with 2 strips. But they're designed to run from they're rated to run from the one power supply though. Like based on the current. every 5 LED inject, or every 5 strips. Yeah, we could do, that's a good point, rather than just injecting once. We probably could do that. We'll measure where it drops off under 12 tomorrow, how many strips, and then I guess we'll do an injection that way. Let's see if we can just get max voltage or current supply to all of them to make them a bit brighter. Hopefully we get a bit. I think it's going to be anywhere near what it should be though, or what I was expecting. I still think buying a bunch of these mechanic Q-in ones would be way more powerful, which is annoying because this is literally one chip. This is just one tiny little SMD in here. It does obviously have like a reflector and a lens and all that kind of stuff. Maybe that's what helps. But that's one tiny little SMD in there, or 2 I think, because they're on a shade board or something with a lens around. Still wrong when output for visible UV, yeah. Yeah, I would expect for the range that we need, because we need the closer to 400. I think that's normally more visible. So who knows? There'll be only one way to test it. We'll figure out the voltage injection to make sure we're not getting like voltage drop across them tomorrow. And we'll do a test basically with the chemicals. We won't have any heat, so I can get true efficiency. We do have one controller, I think, that was yellowed. So we'll have to do like a base comparison. We'll get like a bit of white paper or something, and I'll show you guys next to the white paper. And then we can compare that to what we do later. I'm pretty sure I don't have auto white exposure, auto white balance or anything on the camera set. So whatever colors we see based on a white point value will stay the same. Higher the better the thing. Yeah, definitely. We still got to strip this bloody controller down and everything tomorrow and clean it. I thought my plan was to do that today. I literally thought this was going to take me like an hour or more to do. And then we were going to chuck that in to get it ready. Get the ultrasonic cleaner heating up. The controller stripped down, cleaned, dried off and put into here along with like a couple of others. But yeah, nothing works out that way though, does it? And we now have to like also clean tomorrow because we've trimmed wires and stuff all over the floor. So yeah, there's just crap everywhere now. But we will do that tomorrow. And Ducky number 2, with Space Ducky, comes tomorrow. So that should be good times. We can start looking integrating the DF player, and I'll have a look at some of the other stuff we need to integrate to the stream and chat if we have enough time. Because time just absolutely flies by. Like right now, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours, basically. 6 hours to bloody put a couple of crappy, useless LEDs onto a box. I'm just hoping that maybe there's a lot of UV here, and it's just not visible, and it's just going to do an amazing job still at doing the whitening. But who knows? You got a big solder mask hardener now. Yeah, basically. The only problem is I don't think this would do that good of a job at curing. I think this would do a better job. This needs charging though. This is running low right now. But I feel like that's just outputting way more. And even this is not that effective. Long time hardening, yeah. So yeah, I'm quite disappointed with this. I think even if you just kept adding more and more LEDs, like you filled this box completely with like say 1,000 LEDs, I still don't think it'd be that bright. But maybe I'm missing something, and maybe it's not meant to be visually bright.
But I swear, especially what we read on Google just now, they said 365 is not going to be as visible, but it's not near 365 we need. It's near 395 to 400 for this plastic whitening. So who knows? But we'll find out once we do a test. But we haven't got like a really good test, like a really old, like, you know, like 20, 30-year-old bit of retro hardware to test it on as a true test. But this is what the build was for, in preparation to do something like that. It meant to be like, you know, a proof of concept. So when we bought the retro stuff to restore, we confidently knew that we had the equipment to make it look like new. But yeah, that didn't go to plan, did it? Alright, I think I'm going to probably just wrap it up here. No, you're not right. Even 1,000 LEDs make it better. No, you're right. Not even 1,000 LEDs make it better. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Could add all the LEDs in the world to this. But I've seen other people using LED strips, and these just looks like a lot brighter. So I thought these would be a lot brighter. But I guess I thought wrong. But yeah, we can just do some tests. We'll figure out if it's effective or not, or if we're just gonna have to just scrap these and figure something else out. But at least we have another duck come in, and I've got to start trying to get some kind of retro consoles or something in that I want to repair. I need to make sure I keep on top of projects, and also the headphones. Maybe I should take a little bit of 1 or 2 days off. I don't know when, but I will probably at some point have to start taking like a little bit of gaps in the streaming, just so I can like space the stuff we're doing out a little bit, and also spend more time trying to actually research stuff ahead rather than like wing it on stream, especially with some of the stuff I want to implement into the stream. Some of the Lumia stuff, commands and bits and pieces. Alright, yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here, guys. Thank you very much for everybody who's popped by tonight. I don't think there's many of us left right now, which is completely understandable because this has been a disaster, long, and probably not that interesting. So I don't blame you guys. The next stream hopefully should be a bit more exciting. Yeah, so take it easy, guys. Thank you very much, everybody. It's always much appreciated for all your support. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night and the rest of your day. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.